Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. And yeah, like we said yesterday, we're gonna keep going with this. Today, day 2 of it. We definitely are gonna be doing above 10s all day, unless something really goes wrong. But we do have a 10 ruby light pulls right now, so we will see. You never know. But yeah, now we're into the more. These are the keys where we'll have. We spent probably about 2 or 3 hours yesterday on keys that really didn't have any consequence to them. But today it'll be a little bit more drastic, so we'll see. It's me, Archon. Hey, Metro, how's it going today? Today it is going very well. How about you? Hi, man. Hope you're having a great day. We just covered that. Yes, I am. Mike, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro. Good to see you. It is good to see me. Kodark, you're right. It's good to see you, too, though. We have that in common. Anyway, let's go. Let's get listed. We got a lot of keys I want to get done today, so might as well not wait around here. Then tomorrow we'll be back on Daniel. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Then tomorrow we'll be back on the Death Knight, and hopefully we'll get a couple keys done. Servers are supposed to be down till noon again, so really hoping that they do not get delayed. Ideally, we'll get 4 keys done, because then I don't know when I'll be playing again. So just a heads up, that'll be it. But I have a lot of videos made. I already have like 4 or 5 videos ready, and I have at least maybe one or two more to make. Well, definitely one more, because from the stream yesterday, I didn't even think about that. I need to make a video out of that run from yesterday, because that was absolutely wild. And maybe there'll be another one today. You never know. But yeah, we had a good time. So we are going to continue looking for people under 1K. If anybody wants to join, you guys are welcome to join, but you must be under 1K, as we were trying to get that experience. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. You get everything you needed yesterday? Was there any additional things you had questions about with the Shaman UI? Hey, Metro, thanks for streaming while I DoorDash. Sweet, buddy. No problem. Hope you're doing well. Tristan as well. What's up, my friend? How the hell are you? So, tough one to fill immediately, I guess. I'm always impatient, man. I'm trying to go. But we can't go. Anyway, not right now. Spending all my time on Blood DK. Sweet, man. Thanks for streaming while I do lesson plans. That's awesome. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching while you do lesson plans. Okay, here we go. Hunter 360. That's gonna be a good one. If you're under gear, if you're less geared than this character, we got some problems. To be fair, though, this character's like quite fucking geared. I got really lucky when we did the zeros. I got all but like 3 or 4 pieces from the 2 rounds of zeros. Hope we get some juicy content. Yes, me too. Hopefully we can splash around with a little bit of Resto Shaman. Throw some water on the ground, heal some damage, but also deal some damage. Look at that. Oh, that is going to deal so much damage to targets. Look at this guy's getting damaged by it. Look at, he's getting damaged by it. That's how much damage it's doing. Hey there, Metro Lycos. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. Sure, we'll take... Well, the nice thing about playing Shaman is we don't need a Bloodlust. We could have used a battle res, but fuck it. I think a 1K Guardian Druid. The fact that Guardian Druid kind of offsets that, right? So let's just go for that. Slightly over 1K, but it's a Guardian Druid, so it's like you lose like 500 score from that. Alright, let's head out. Exactly what makes juicy content while playing keys? They're probably referring to... yesterday you were actually asleep while it happened. Or you were away, I think. I can't remember exactly where you were. But yesterday there was a... you're on the phone, that's where it was. Yesterday there was like a ridiculously bad group that was like we just laughed at for like an hour. So I assume that's what they're referring to. Hopefully we will have that again today. At the end of the day, that's our goal. No, don't worry about it. That's why there's the VOD. It's always going to be here, and we'll make a video on it if it's funny. Best thing about streaming on YouTube, for sure. Alright. So, yeah. Combined score is like 3,000 out of the 5 people. So, Ruby Light Pulse 10, though. This one I have not done yet, I don't think, on this character. I like the Cliff Notes version. Well, that will be on its way. I just got to find some time to get the one from yesterday made, and then if there's another one today, we'll have another video. So we got like 4 or 5 videos coming in the future here. I'm pretty excited. Had some free time last night, so I did get a bunch done. Pretty much, we already had one done, so I made 2 videos last night. Actually, I made 3 videos yesterday, but I did one earlier in the day. Or was that Sunday? It's blurring together. It's all blurring together. Anyway, Flash Frost Assault. Is that what the guy's just outside? Come on in, friend. Here we go. Let's get started here. I'm trying to get a bunch in today. The more keys we can get, the better, because I do want to try to get this character a little bit of gear, but it doesn't really matter to me that much. I mean, I don't know. This dude gave us this whelp shell. Should I just put this on? It's got more intellect, and we're not really using this trinket anyway, so put that thing on. Where did you find all that free time? You've been so busy recently. Just a confluence of events have occurred, yeah. Just a series of events occurred that I had a free couple hours. Alright, CD10. Here we go. This dungeon went from one of the hardest dungeons to one of the easier dungeons, I feel. So we'll see what happens here.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds. Protect marked by lightning.
Good thing about having an AoE stun is we could stun them in my healing rain. They died 2 already. Told you were starting at 11 a.m. and already did a dungeon run? Yeah, we got started a little earlier, sorry. Not by much though, we only started like 5 minutes early. I just jumped into a key immediately. I got disbanded of 19 AV at second boss, a rogue who tried to convince his own route, evoker who ate a frontal, and monk who died to spitefulls, and demon hunter blamed me for getting hit by the frontal. Oh boy. Sounds like a key. Sounds like Mythic Plus to me. Good morning. Hey, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Should I send you the VOD? 19, definitely, I'm going to pass on that one just because it's... I'm trying to do, like, lower keys, you know what I'm saying? I don't want people to feel like we're blurring the line on the purpose of that, but I appreciate you thinking about it. I really do. Anything like 16 or lower, I would say would be good. Unless it's absurd, like something really absurd, then we'll definitely take a look at it either way. Alright. Forgot about the spitefuls. Low keys are the most relaxing thing to do, yeah. People keep saying that. I'm not gonna call these relaxing, that's for sure. But I get why you would say that. Okay.
The elements answer to me.
Disaster. What eye level is your shaman? Let's see. 377 I think now? 378 actually, yeah. Metro, do you stream on Twitch? Nope. Only on YouTube. If you want to find out why, I have a whole video on that topic. As a healer, I find this level bracket to be the least relaxing. Yes, exactly. Jesus Christ. Because people don't die to friendly mechanics yet, so you have to deal with constant. Yes, that's exactly it. They're not getting one shot, so they have to actually be healed. And they're not only they're expecting you to heal them too. On top of that.
Answer to me.
If only you could have understood, I will not allow you to disturb.
Aggroed that too. Wow. Interesting decision. I guess we might as well at this point. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How you liking Shaman compared to Holy Pally? I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, I'm actually really liking Shaman, and I think I'm liking it more than Holy Pally. Which is hard for me to say out loud because I know how much I love Holy Pally, but Holy Pally's just in a very like weak state right now in terms of what I usually like about it. It still has Divine Toll though, so that's always gonna be there, but other than that, it's definitely nerfed. Its ability to do damage and not like it's just so mana hungry, man. It's just not fun. Having to constantly worry about your mana as a Holy Pally is not fun. I think your talents need some TLC on this character or the Paladin.
The elements.
No, these are the talents I want to use. I've heavily considered what I'm using. I haven't played either in a very long time. Yeah, no doubt. See, like that guy gets hit by that charge and he's just not gonna die to it, so now I have to heal him. It was as bad as Cop when he started tanking. I had a friend who healed me in Shadowlands and he was terrified of high keys because of how stressful low keys were. Oh, that's interesting. That's not exactly what Cop's issue was, but I get your point. Hey Sky Tide, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Holy Pally rips. Rips, what's that mean? Is that a good thing or?
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Oh, what just happened there?
My chill will freeze your bones.
I'm comparing the anxiety levels. Yeah, fair enough.
Elements answer to me.
See, his anxiety levels are high, but I think the story of where they came from is just as important.
Consume you.
Big part of the story there. I just dug up my Shaman that I hadn't played since BC. Having a blast so far is enhancement. Oh my god, enhance is amazing too. I swapped from Holy Pally to Prot last night and it's been a blast, yeah. Glad to hear that.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
This fight's very hard to heal.
These welts are pure. They will show you the truth.
We did res the guy though.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Really gotta chill with the bear druids. They're hard to heal.
Marked by lightning.
Consume you.
Hey Dako, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Ruby Life Pool's best dungeon, you like it?
Frozen and shatter.
Big thing I need to do better is start using Spirit Walker's Grace. I literally like never use it. I felt like sometimes I'm wearing paper armor as a bear. They just are getting carved up by magic, and this fight's all magic. Hope you are fine. I hope I am too, yeah. Big Blood Bluffs Tuesday. I'm hyped. I'm pretty excited too, yeah. Definitely gonna be playing some Blood DK tomorrow. Hopefully the servers will be up on time.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
Metro, my man. Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy?
above.
I'm great. Oh my god, I'm all the way over there. What else? It's so fucking dark in here. What's going on here? I actually stopped playing Enhanced in BC because they went to dual wield, but it's been enough time that I think I'm over it. Oh yeah, even with that, it's still too dark. I run out of keybinds when I play Resto Shaman. Is there any classes with more spells? I don't know. Shade and Fruit 81, thanks for stuff. I don't know about spell binds, you know, I'm not really thinking about that too much. People keep telling me Brewmaster, Monk in general. Does Priest has infinite keybinds as expansion? Infinite? What does that mean? Not sure that's the word you were looking for.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Hyperbolic statement. That's correct. That's correct. Infinite hyperbole, maybe. Oh, wow, did we just aggro that? Oh my god.
Beware.
Yo, could this guy learn the fucking dungeon? He aggro more? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Alright, it's just a wipe. That man ate that breath a second time as well, and then he got knocked back into 2 packs 2 times in a row. Have you tried heal harm mouse over macros? So a key is either a damage or healing spell depending on your mouse. That's an interesting idea. He got knocked back by the dragon into the ads. That's correct. Yep. Oh, somebody left. Okay, cool. Alright. How have you died 6 times already? Huh? Did you have any idea what just happened? He's blaming the hunter somehow. It's like, what? Alright, maybe that's another clip. We'll see how starved for content we are. Guess we're not doing 10s anymore. Sorry. Back to 9. I have to say, like, I have 0 respect for anybody who leaves a 10. 0 respect for anybody who leaves a 10. Especially that guy. That's the guy who left too. At least one bit of rage quelling I can offer to myself is that he seems to have left out of fucking shame. And he should absolutely be embarrassed by that. That is a fucking embarrassment. But whatever. Man, watching that bear tank makes you want to stop door dashing and come on to show how to properly do it. Cameron says, been trying to record my runs, but so far nothing funny of them. Well, keep trying. You'll find them, I'm sure. What the fuck, mate? Looked away for 2 minutes and the key's done? Yes, the guy got knocked back twice into 2 packs. Like 2 knockbacks into 2 packs. So he pulled 3 packs with the Thunder Dragon and then he leaves. Nobody kicking and pulling extra, I'd leave too. No. It was him who pulled extra. The guy who left. Anyway, algorithm suggested the Wake Crest with the Hunter and Demon Hunter arguing. Oh, that was wild, yeah. That was wild. Isn't it amazing how people will queue keystones in the double digits with no dungeon knowledge? That's fucking embarrassing. Like, that dude, yeah. Like I said, he left because he was embarrassed. I'm 99% sure. And he should be embarrassed by that. Go fucking get your head on straight before doing keys. That's just fucking embarrassing. Alright, anyway, warrior next. Warrior tank. For example, if your mouse is over your frames, you can cast chain heal. Yeah, no doubt. That's a cool idea. I would recommend just getting used to using like voodoo or an add-on like that, but basically does the same thing. Oh yeah, we're not taking anybody. I don't know if that's somebody from the stream, but we're only going to be running with people who are qualified for these keys, guys, so maybe just do me a favor and don't even sign up just because you're going to confuse these other people. I'm trying not to take 3 warriors again, but fuck it, let's just go. 3 warriors has not worked out well for me so far. What else? 3 warriors equals entertainment. I suppose you're right, yeah. Is the reason you haven't played the lower keys in a while because people leaving like that? No, just because I've enjoyed doing like the real keys on my Death Knight, you know, my main. This is like an alt character. This is a character I don't really care that much about. So doing this is like not something I can do on my Death Knight because I would literally just be able to solo it. Like these guys leaving, it doesn't even fucking matter. I'm still gonna upgrade it alone. So I have to play a character that's weak and not very good, you know? When I'm playing on my Death Knight, I'm doing like much harder content and it's way more fulfilling, but it's also harder, so like people are better at the game, and like these ridiculous mistakes like that guy just leaving after he got knocked back twice into 2 packs, that's never gonna happen in that key, you know? Well, because it's gonna be me, first of all, as a tank also. That's the other big difference between this stream and the other streams, is that I'm not tanking, and like probably like I'd say like 70% of the mistakes that we're laughing at are because of tanking. Which, if I was tanking, they wouldn't occur, you know what I mean? No matter what character I'm playing, no matter how weak the character is, it wouldn't happen. I have a feeling today will be the sort of content you've been waiting for. So far, so good, right? I wonder if you got all the specs of warriors again? Let's find out. Let's find out quick. That guy's furry, and this guy is Ragnar, so he's also fury, unfortunately. Alright, anyway, let's get this key above a 10 again. It seems like 10s are definitely... 10s and higher are where it happens. Up to what level key do you think you can solo? It depends on the dungeon more than the level. I'm pretty sure I can solo like upwards of 20 quarter stars if we have the brew, whatever that thing is that gives health over time. Tank couldn't aggro off me and just quit taunting. Last week, I was on my fully geared enhance. I literally tanked this first and second boss on 11. Oh god. That's rough. Wonder which Fury is better. We're gonna find out today. Ragnaros and Azralan adds +3 to level of any key. Yeah, kinda does. Kind of have to agree with you.
Protect Melidrusa. She must continue her work.
I'm sure it's that funny, but I do agree. About the loss too, yeah. I got Unholy DK to 360. It's beating my 410 Arcane Mages. Okay. Those people probably aren't trying very hard then, because it's really hard to understand. Hey, what's up, X-Bomb? Glad to see you again, man. How you doing? Are players from LATAM servers that bad? I try not to, like, let's try to, like, not bring up the Latin American thing, because it seems like it's, like, starts, like, a conversation of bigotry, you know what I mean? This doesn't have anything to do with where the people are from, in my eyes. Nothing about where they live seems to indicate that they would be bad at the game, so... I'm not sure about that part. All I know is these realms are consistently issues, so... We did have a conversation with somebody from that region and who played on these servers a while ago, and they explained something that I do think is the case. They thought that at one point the servers became known for having a language barrier, and so anybody who's remotely serious about optimizing their gameplay, right, like just like you buy an enchant or switch specs, you know what I mean, flavor of the month re-rolling, those players are going to roll off that server because they don't want that stigma next to them. And so then you have the serious players leaving the server, and so all that's left is the players like those guys who just fuck around, you know what I mean? And that's basically what you have on these realms. It feels like people who have like zero interest in being a cohesive member of the group, and they don't care. Arguments are going to come through them first and foremost. Like they really don't try to quell any discussion or argument. So that's, I think, what's happened, but it's hard to be sure. Lots of crap English speakers. And the thing is, like, the language barrier just doesn't exist in my eyes. Like, that never is a factor. I've yet to see that be a factor in any of these moments from these keys. There's nothing for them to say. That, you know, they just leave or they just act like idiots. They don't really ever say anything. Every once in a while they say something kind of silly and like their grammar is bad or something. It's funny to laugh at, but there's never been a time when one of these players doesn't speak English, you know what I mean? I've yet to run into that, at least. I see. Wasn't trying to insinuate anything. No, I get it. I get it. I know you weren't.
Beware.
But it's like a relatively sore topic, and you got to explain it like that because these people from that region, they think you're being like a racist or something like that. I'm like, no, dude, it's just facts. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It has nothing to do with where you're from or who these people are. That's just not what it is.
Beware.
So. Some of the best players I've ever played with play on Rag? Really? Let me know when they're doing some pugging. I think the other issue, too, is that, like, same thing. Like, those players don't really pug. There are very good players on those realms, and they just don't pug. It seems. The more talking that occurs in a key, the worse it is. Yes, that's definitely the case. In pugs, no chat is the best chat. Yes, correct. That's what I'm saying about the language barrier, too. What tank do you prefer to heal? Blood DK? Something that doesn't need me to heal it, I guess. I've met a few good ones, and then they will tell you the same thing, that those servers are terrible. Yes. Everybody I know who's like actually serious about playing from that realm seems to agree with it as well, so. Not sure what's going on, but...
Beware.
Time 20 AV last week with 379 Resto Druid from Azralan. That's funny. Who invited that guy? That's a pretty wild decision.
Beware.
Good morning, Metro. Nice to see you on an alt. Hope your week, hope your keys go well today. Grandy man, what's up, buddy? Yes, taking a break from the Death Knight for a bit to find some hilarity, and we are in no short supply thus far. Wondering if the ping difference between South America and NA has something to do with it. I don't think there's any ping difference, really. I mean, we're in the same time zone, you know what I mean? It's not really anything different.
Beware.
Gotta run back through that, I guess, is the lesson there.
I'm sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter. No, these belts are pure. They will.
Well, this group's a lot better than the last group.
My chill
So 9 probably makes a big difference as well. I think that whatever a player rages, it's probably about equal across all servers, but because it's a preconception, people notice it more. Nah, we got the stats. It's definitely,
and shatter.
sadly, it's not about raging either. It's about attitudes. Attitudes and expectation. Obviously, you know, people have bad days all across the world, but these realms are considerably more likely to be upgrades, or considerably more likely to be problems than not. That was like actually one of the main reasons I started keeping the spreadsheet, was to keep track of all that. Because people have basically said that to me for years, like bias, confirmation bias or whatever.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured.
Why Rag though? I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing because of the language barrier, right? That's what we were saying. So the thing about Rag too is the way I notice Rag is usually like just poor players, like they're not very good. Azralan is usually they're good, but they have like insane attitudes, like super fucking stuck up people. They think they're like God's gift to the group every time. Finally started to successfully tank some keys. Good groups. Just hit 1 KIO. Definitely need it to help my confidence after such a long break from WoW. Damn, that's cool. You're 1K already. Well, that's cool, man. You're playing Blood DK, is that right? Let me know if you have any questions, man. I'm glad that you're doing so well after such a long period of time off. Okay, hopefully this time we won't pull 3 extra packs. Well, that's interesting. Did you find any statistically significant influence of those realms? Statistically significant? I don't know. We just looked at the disbands every season, and it's always among the highest, if not the highest, those 2 realms. So 3 extra packs are fine if no one dies. I mean, if we have the damage we have in this group, I guess it doesn't even matter. Not everyone that went to Rag was like that though, but the attitude and toxicity is like a plague over there, right? And what is that we can even purge? I don't even know what this is. Oh, a haste increase? Whoa. Did not know they had that, to be honest. I know you hear this a bunch, but you also got me interested in tanking when my group needed one. Made a Blood DK and got hero for the first time. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. If I have some time one day, I can send you the results of a hypothesis test done for those realms. Would make a great video. Oh, sweet.
Well done.
Wow, what is...
You have secured the first pool.
What kind of time would it require?
To the others.
What's up, Metro? Corey, welcome. Got to 2400 on the Druid.
Beware.
On the Druid, slowly getting to complete 18s and 19s. Sweet, man, keep working. Glad it's going well for you. I'm playing Blood, yes. This week is the 3rd week back after 2 years. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're having such fun with it. Last night I got into 20 Ruby Life Pool completion group. The tanks... highest time tyrannical was a 12. You can guess how that went. Oh god. Not that much time. Oh wow, did we aggro this? Should be pretty easy if the data is clean enough, but would still need to look at bias. I see. Well, I don't know a goddamn thing about that, so whatever you want to do, go for it. I guess I'll wipe. Can't fight these mobs, these are way too dangerous. Do you know it is possible to interrupt a cast with Death Grip if you pull a pack with Sentinel and Halls of Valor? Are you asking me if I knew that that was possible, or are you asking me if I think it's possible? I don't know that it's possible. I've never tried it. That quarter stars yesterday was awesome. By the way, can't wait for that video. Yeah. We've already had a funny one today, too. Not as good as the first one, but we'll make a small clip out of that. I finally got Keystone Master, by the way. Rousey, that's awesome. Congrats. They can't be CC'd with Sentinels, so probably not. Yeah, I don't know. There's weird interactions with mobs all the time, though, so you never know. I have a bunch of builders at the house fixing plumbing, watching my money go bye-bye. Oh, boy. Sorry to hear about that. But I guess it needed to be done, right?
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Right, but started with one simple fix to walls getting cut. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, so this is like not great. Rock Kelly helped a bit. Started leveling up my priest to start healing, which has been quite fun. That's awesome, congrats. Explosive tomorrow. Time to pop some balloons. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to that too. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day because I can't wait to see the damage buffs.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry on.
By the way, Metro, we're finding some walls with some friends of mine when doing 22s and 23s. They want me to get a crafted lariat and start crafting embellishments, but I have no gold this expansion. Any tips? Just let them know the facts, yeah. Let them know you could easily do these keys without those things, and if they want to force you into that, then they're not really that great of friends, are they? Or offer, tell them, yeah, you want to put some money together, we can do it for sure. But if you're asking for tips on making money, wrong guy for that, sadly. I don't have any idea. Have a job where you have plenty of excess income and then buy WoW tokens. That's the only thing I could recommend. Making money in WoW has never made any sense to me. I try to sell things that make, like, that I would buy and they don't sell, and then I try to buy things that should be cheap and they're not cheap, so I just don't understand the game's economy. Getting job and buying WoW tokens is honestly the case, yeah. Boosting? Definitely can't recommend that.
The last pool is
Good afternoon, Hoodoo. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Attack that primalist.
Lariats are like 20k at most now. The requirements to make them are heavy. Those gems are expensive. I recommend Hyperswarm farms for gold making. Gotcha. I guess I'll try to show them how gear is not really the problem at the key level. No, I mean, should you have them? Maybe, but are they mandatory? No, of course not. Those gems are like 1 gold, oh really? Gotcha. Do you think it's a little early for this big of a dem buff? What does that mean? Stop being cheap and make your character as strong as possible. Good one, Fexy. To be honest, I ran into a lot of crafters that are happy to get gold at all. A lot of lariat crafters will ask for 15 to 20k. I'm certainly not paying anybody to craft it, that's for sure. That's what you're talking about. That's certainly not happening. Oh no, the cut gems for the neck are like 500 to 1,000 golds, but the gems for the neck itself is super cheap, right? Yeah, I mean, I get it when it was rare and hard to come by those first few weeks, but certainly I'll give like 1,000 gold tip or something like that, but nobody's getting paid fucking 20k to make a fucking piece of gear. That's for sure. I've been making a tidy sum selling Shadowlands legendaries. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, you can mog them now, right? I forgot about that. This is not going well, I would say. I'm not going to pay anyone for any crafts except if my team wants to do it for me. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, we got through it though. That was a mess. Honestly, you can tell the crafters you are broke. Shouldn't be too bad to find someone nowadays who will do it for 1k or for free. Yeah, certainly not. It's literally just free money for them, right? So I got really lucky and had someone whisper me after I made a work order for the lariat and said if I make it a personal order, he would do it for 1k. Nice. The pay what you can crafting is much more common as time goes on. Yep, that's like I said, like early in the expansion, I could see why people would demand that, but by now, surely there's people out there who are just like, alright, free money, let's craft it. I made millions being the only person on the server for a couple weeks with it. Never advertised, but people found out I had it. Nice. The second boss in here seems to hit so much harder than the last boss. The searing blows things hits like a truck. It's very dangerous, yeah. My friend's father plays WoW as well. No keys or raid, but he's all for open world stuff. He loves the crafting revamp and makes all his own stuff. I love that, yeah. That's what I wish I had more time, man, because I would love that. Just like have an army of alts and just be able to craft everything yourself. I'd love to play like a single player version of WoW someday. It sounds silly, but I think it'd be really fun. I mean, not even talking crafting here, but the resources to craft cost a lot of money as well. Yeah, I agree. That thing's super overrated for what it's costing. If you have infinite money, then obviously get it. I'll get it someday. I haven't gotten another item for it yet, though. That's the thing. Paxi, I know you're like big dick into spending money on this game, dude, but not everybody is, so. That's basically how he plays. I keep dying to spitefuls. Guess you're better Spirit Link. Trying to avoid it. Farming mats can make a decent amount of gold. Yep, I agree. What's going on here? Invalid target. Hey Metro, your Shaman UI looks functional, but smoosh. You probably already answered this, but how does Resto Shaman feel compared to Holy Pally? Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. The things I like about playing a healer in low keys, it's way better at than Holy Pally right now. DPS and not having to worry about drinking ever is really a big deal. I find myself waking. Yeah, well, that's the other problem. This expansion, it's like a huge problem. I've lost so much money this expansion already. I have no way of recouping it other than buying a WoW token. Especially now that I have less time to play. I quit Priest because it's too much drinking. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's hit the second half. Fine. It's just standing in the fire. What's happening there? You can make so much money if you just mined at the start of an expansion. I did, yeah. It's all gone, you know. Everything just costs so much money in this expansion too. Dead. Anyway, this priest isn't bad on mana. Holy is terrible, yeah. Most of my team just do boosting for gold. So yeah, that's something I'll never participate in. I make gold by doing call to arms. Gotcha. Yeah, I was relying on the callings because you can do them while doing dungeons a lot of times. So that was pretty much my only source of money while playing this game. The way I have. I'm currently leveling my Shaman, going Ellie and Resto, doing heroics on my Holy Priest, and then Mythic Plus. Sweet. I'd lose sanity if I went to do LFR. Yeah, I just can't reach out in this fight. It's way too difficult for me. We'll catch up in a second, guys. Sorry. Way too many mechanics that I need to be aware of as a healer. Alright, anyway, we did it. I'd lose sanity if I went to do LFR as a tank if the content isn't challenging. That's exactly how I feel on it, yeah. Another reason why I'm so bad at making gold. Alright, do we double upgrade that? Yes, very good. Another helmet. Unfortunately, we already have that.
Thank you, champion.
Blizzard has to be making tons of cash from WoW tokens because people are paying so much for crafting stuff for alts. Yep.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught
Fantastic
off guard
healing.
again.
Disagree. Alright, anyway. LFR Razagath is quite the experience. Oh, really? I've not entered it. Obviously, Blessing and Winter Change fixed most of the mana issues I have with my Holy Pally. Yeah, I don't play that spec, so. I feel like people haven't looked at the prices of mats lately. I'm sure you do, yeah. I'm sorry you're so attached to this topic. I don't want to insult you, but I really don't give a fuck about it, honestly. I'll craft the neck eventually. All I know is I went to get those limited diamonds, and they're like way over expensive for a single gem, so I don't know what the actual neck requires anymore, but... I started playing around with Resto and 15-ish keys on an LE main spec Shaman. Heals are fine and damage pumps. Resto Shaman, or Resto Druid, I guess you're going to be talking about Shaman, yeah. Yeah, Shaman's really good, man. I'll tell you, this spec is really fun right now. How come you have no interest in selling Carrie's boots? Because I feel like it actively degrades the social progression of the game. Why do they not matter? Well, like, why is that the case? 1500 for rank 1. Mat rank don't matter for crafting gear. How's that the case? Sometimes I think it's all based on the crafter's skill. I mean, that's why it matters, because the gears has a higher chance of being max rank if you use higher. That's how it works for blacksmithing, at least. So it's all based on the actual skill number. I mean, that's not for when I craft gear. It's not that way, at least. Metro, have you beat Mage Tower yet in your Death Knight? A long time ago, yeah. Before they removed it, I got it done, but is there a new achievement maybe to do it again now? Hey, Neasy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. No, he's saying that. I don't know what he's saying. Let's just move on from this, man. Not really interested in this argument. I'm sorry that it's been brought up. Reagents give up to 25% of the skill difficulty. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm just going to let you guys know. We're only going to be playing with people who are sub 1k score or around that level today. If you guys want to join, you absolutely are welcome to do so. Just be aware that I'll have to decline anybody who's super overqualified for this, because then like the groups think I'm like doing something stupid by not inviting you guys. I'm going to check out the Mage Tower. Keep forgetting about it. Oh, it's so fun, yeah. Mage Tower. Gotta stop inviting bear druids. Anyway, yes, the Mage Tower is like really good, repeatable content. I really enjoyed it in the end of Shadowlands. I did a bunch of streams with me gearing up characters. Gearing up characters was like the best part about it. I know the quarter stars. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it's quarter stars. Perfect. Jake, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I tanked Razagath over the weekend in LFR. After we beat him, I realized I had a cloth chest piece on. What the hell? How did that happen? Cloth piece on. Bear druids are getting ready for the incoming buffs. You might be right, yeah. And you beat 50 this time. Hopefully. This is the same key from yesterday, yeah. 11 Corp. Gearing up characters for something, it's always the best part of it. Yeah, you're right, I guess that's true. It was really fun though, because in gearing up for the Mage Tower, you had to like go all different expansions and travel the world and do all these different pieces of content. The flat 5% buff on Hunters cracked me up. Why is that? When I started trying bear tank, I got myself killed by accident multiple times by fat fingering my bear form button. That happened to me a lot too back in when I used to play bear a lot. I did LFR Raz boss on my Warlock, hoping for skin to drop for Dragon Mount. I haven't raided this expansion. Oh yeah. That mount's awesome. It can drop from LFR, I didn't realize. Hunter finna be slapping. Like that or different? Okay, so we got our... Oh no, we need one more DPS. I'm sorry, what? I'd also trial by fire, figure out what spells auto cancel bear form. Well, yeah, there's a couple spells that don't anymore that used to too, and that confused the fuck out of me when we were leveling the character. Sure can. Dragon Mount comes from all raid types. Sweet, that's awesome. Druid party? Yeah, I was gonna invite another one, but fuck it. Will you be doing MDI? Yes, of course. Gonna try to pug our way into it. I had a bear tank die on a 12 out of nowhere, and then a few seconds later he wrote in chat, I don't know what I pressed, but I went on a bear form. Took me the second Sunfire to realize it. That's funny. Yeah, you can't use Sunfire, that's for sure. I made a druid and I named it Magic Danny to honor a king. To honor the king, not a joke. What? Who's Danny? What's that? Go full house, 3 shamans, 2 druids. Full house. The Raskin was supposed to be a mythic drop only, but day 1 bugged. Oh, is that what? I thought so. I was like, that's weird that it dropped on heroic. I got 2,500 yesterday, by the way. Boom. Oh, Magic Dan? Is that who the reference is? Oh, man. The bear who fell off the other side? Yeah, it was a mage, but yeah, that's... Now I get it. Magic Dan. God, man, that was one of the funniest things ever. It dropped some LFR even. Yeah, that's what we just found out. MDI signups closed for this round last week, didn't they? Or was that just EU? I don't know, but I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing the MDI as a pugger. Can't use Sunfire, but they practically make you take the talent and the build still. Yeah, it's just how it works, right? There's plenty of spells that you can't use in bear form that are in the talent tree. I watch it for a morale boost when keys are going rough. That was like... I think that is actually the funniest thing that has ever happened to me in a key. Because not only was it funny when it occurred, but it was funny how it like happened after the stream, or after the key as well, where people in the stream were telling me more and more about it. I have such like a fond memory of that moment. That was just really such a unique time. Mid-air leave group, and then people noticed it and I didn't, and we just kept noticing more and more things about it. It was so funny. Are you running Ascendance? No. Or even is Ascendance in the talent tree? Let's take a look. This talent I probably could drop. I'm really not using Chain Heal much at all. Ascendance. Oh, right there, I see. Time to level up my Pally tank. People on high keys are so bad. Yeah, no doubt. Tanking is a good way to get around that. Magic Dan and whoever that monk was that kept rolling off platforms. Oh, yeah, that guy. That was funny, too. Water Shield, very unnecessary for Mythic Plus, by the way. I like it. I'm going to be sticking with it. It's going to be baseline soon anyway, right? Was that the guy that fell to his death twice? Magic Dan? Yeah, that was him, yeah. And then there was a monk who rolled off the platform like 2 or 3 times as well. The monk was a pretty nice guy, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was definitely no hate on the guy one way or the other. Alright, let's see if this goes better or worse. What do you guys think? Worse or better than yesterday's? Yesterday's was wild, so I don't think it can go worse. It really would be astronomical if it goes worse. The Bot Druid and Sanarch are some of my favorite pug adventures. You think it's going to go better? I appreciate the positivity. It can get worse? I don't really think it can, yeah. Was it in BFA you played with the Furry War that only used 1 weapon? Yeah, there's some really good ones from BFA too out there, guys. If you haven't seen all the BFA clips, they're fucking amazing too. The Shadowlands ones were good, but honestly, the BFA ones collectively were better. Now I'm bummed I missed yesterday's stream. Well, it's still there if you want to catch it up, but I am going to make a clip out of it for sure. Is it better content if it's a smooth run or a rough one? If it's not as good as the previous one, I probably won't make another clip out of it. So let's just say let's get this good and then we can move on to another dungeon. I have like 4 videos to be published and they're all quarter stars. So this dungeon's getting a bit weird now. What's the item level at right now? I haven't gotten much, to be honest. 378. You have any monk tanks yet? No, it's been like literally just... We had one yesterday, I think, but it was like super low-key. It's been like bears and warriors and occasional blood DK. How do you mess up court? Oh, you're new here. Welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Good luck.
I said that too at the start, but I don't know. Hunter crafting a BOE bow misfight with Epic. That was a good one. You're right about that, yeah. Very good one. Are we fighting it, or are we just moving on like that? Okay. Gonna go ahead and lust here. Okay, we sounded the alarm as well. Welcome. Maybe it could go worse. Actually interrupting the charging station though, which is like huge. Not sure what Subdue does, but we're gonna go ahead and not deal with it. It can be worse. This sure is a pull. That's correct. Yep. You missed a couple opportunities yesterday. Don't help them with the beacon and stuff. Yeah. Fighter, thanks for sub. Forgot to mention, I also timed 15 court finally. Yeah. Amanda's had a few rough goes in that dungeon. That was one of the most pulls ever. Yes, certainly a unique start. Internet crappy at work today. Have to use the lowest quality. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. Let me know if you need anything explained that you can't see visually. Sure, if this guy's like super confident or he's just trolling. No, they didn't leave it open that time.
The elements answer to me!
Oh god, I knocked him into more mobs. All we need to do is interrupt the one mechanic and we're good. Certainly gonna have count though. This area with Quaking and Spiteful is butt pull central. Yep. I mean everything's fine, like nothing wrong so far. Resto Shaman, what's up, buddy? Yes. Wanted to get another one in here before the patch. Before the changes, I guess not actually a patch, but. Alright, that's definitely gonna go off if we don't interrupt it, so stop that. Quaking? I thought it was quacking. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry for that. Hello Metro, how are you this Monday? James, what's up, buddy? I am great. That Pharaoh passed before you 3 times. Using click for healing is what I use. It's great. Nice, I use Voodoo. Similar. Very similar. I use pots for healing. They're pretty good. It's one option. Okay, now what? Do you ever have a DPS all? No, not really. Could just use bandages for healing? Not really, they're not very good. I always use helium. I'm a clicker, so it works best for me. Sounds good, man. Use whatever works best for you, for sure. Alright, let's go, Boston.
The elements answer to me!
This fight's like kind of difficult in these lower keys because people don't know the fight at all. And then you get nature lock because you're an idiot. See, that guy's just gonna not jump. Ever. Just dispel him, I guess. And we gotta go trash. What a surprise. By the way, I'm loving the plater nameplates. Oh, that is like a mandatory add-on for sure. I can't really dispel that.
Just what you deserve.
Okay. 20 points from 2,500. Group quality varies a lot at this level. Yeah, I bet.
Just what you deserved. A job well done.
Hi, I'm watching while I poop. Cat videos, yay, sweet. Just tuning in. Not knowing to jump in 2023 is awesome. Quarter Stars 2.0. Yeah, this is like so far pretty similar to the previous run. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The Court of Ninja Pulls. Saw that coming. Bear change, charge deeper into the frontal. Oh, is that what happened there? This week ended up being quite harder than I expected. Oh, really?
No trespassers allowed.
Reagan just kind of sucks right now. It can cause some big issues, but I wouldn't really agree with that. Most places, it doesn't matter too much.
The elements answer to me.
Dude, what are these fucking people doing, dude? Can you not do that? What the actual fuck, dude? Holy shit, man. What is going on? Oh my god, this key is like undoable at low levels. It's actually just not doable. Let's kill that pack. Yeah, sure thing, because this fucking demon hunter has no control over his character. How do you feel about Halls of Valor this week? I haven't done it. I jinxed it, sorry. Yeah, it's not you. Farming that court content, it's like insane. It's like impossible to do this key at low levels. It's insane. The boss man, either people pull trash or they tank by pillar, making his ground and quake horde. Yeah, shit. I had 15 court last night. On this boss, the healer died to the beam. The DK tank didn't res him. DK soloed down to a percentage, only to find out no one had done the potion. Oh, wow. Now they're going to pull the other pack? Whatever, at this point. We have no problem killing trash, so let's just kill it. Now you know how we all feel when you say it's one of the easiest dungeons. Well, it is one of the easiest dungeons. It's like hilariously easy. People just suck at this game, I guess. I got to use the quaking effects by the end of the week. The week or helps. Oh, nice. 400% incoming. Yeah, I don't even care at that point. As long as we change the key, I guess I'm fine. It's easy if you know it. It's hard if you don't. Well, that's the thing. It's not even about knowing anything. It's about like being aware of your surroundings at like a basic level. That's what causes so much issue for this dungeon. People are like really bad at just like having any awareness whatsoever. Like this guy, he doesn't. That guy is, I guess, a better example of what you said, but this guy is just completely useless. He's not able to do this dungeon. We're basically four-manning it. 400% route equals 400% more loot. Oh, is that how it works? That'd be awesome if it worked that way, to be honest. I'm gonna just dispel him, I guess. It always ends up a bummer. It's always a bummer when someone with decent IO ends up bricking your key, right? Okay. Not good enough to be reading chat like that, unfortunately. I wish I was. That's the only thing that sucks about playing the healing alts. I really suck at them, so I have to be very cautious about reading chat.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, Lust is up. We should use it. Since we don't have a pot or the potion thing. I've actually picked up Mistweaver recently, and it's pretty challenging being a melee healer. Yeah, no doubt.
This will even the odds.
The higher IO I get, the more I realize it's not a good indicator of people's skills. Oh, definitely not, yeah. Sadly, it's quite the opposite. Okay, cool.
Just what you deserved.
Oh, we got a battle res and he died again. Sounds good. This key is just undoable, I think, honestly. And he's offline.
That should teach you.
Oh boy. Anyway, it feels so weird watching mechanics not insta-kill people in these keys. Yeah, no doubt. What did the tank even die to? The frontal? My man Alt F forward. Yeah, tanking. That's why I said you want to find the bad groups. You can't tank. You just can't, because these tanks at this level are fucking awful. Like, so clueless. It's crazy how bad they are. So they're the ones who are going to make it happen. Looks like someone just dive bombed the boss right into a frontal. Yeah, it was him. He charged into it twice. He did it in the first pull too. This is like watching Jerry Springer. Sure, your life sucks, but at least you aren't those guys. Oh man. No one did the pot? Yeah, we don't have anybody who has alchemy in that group. I have a 16 ruby light pulls on 385 paladin. Should I be scared to run it? I don't know. Are you scared to do other 16s? Ruby light pulls is relatively easy now. It was lagged the whole time, I guess. Thanks for the sub, Adibisi. Should you ever be scared of a video game? No. Back to court we go, yep. Should pick up alchemy on that tune? No, I've put a bunch of money and time into leatherworking. I'd be more afraid of the heal check, second boss, and not good than anything in Ruby Life Pools. Gotcha. Perfect. Quel'th the Lost Shadow Priest with 0 score. Let's go. Scared of a psychological horror game though? Maybe. Can I tank this court for you? Are you under 1k? If so, yes. If not, no. Pugging Mythic Plus is a psychological horror game. I am 1500. Gotcha. Hey Metro, hope you're good. Well, what's up, buddy? Thank you for showing my video this week and the kind words. Nah, yeah, you did fine, man. Don't get it twisted. Why are you asking for under 1k? Yeah, just basically trying to get the full experience here, you know? I'm trying to avoid getting carried in these keys because we're trying to find... Basically, this all started when people were saying, like, you know, low keys are really bad. And I'm like, no, they're not. And people were like, yes, they are. You're just doing them with viewers or something like that. So I was like, all right, we won't do them with viewers. But I have no way of, like, stopping viewers from joining, obviously. So instead, we'll just have a... you know, a harsh requirement on it. So if people do want to join, they can, but they have to be qualified. Calivan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I must have run Quarter Stars dozens of times now, and I haven't seen the whetstone drop for anyone. Yeah, same. People keep telling me how good it is. I wouldn't mind trying it. If I was on NA, I'd come along. Gotcha. Before I found you, I was scared of 15 keys. Now I'm doing 20s. It's crazy, but I've never been to Twitch or YouTube before. I'm 32 and old school like that. Yeah, fair enough, man. Collecting mats and Zeramores makes me simultaneously miss dragon riding and my non-dragon riding mounts. Yeah, for real. Earth Mortis was good, but way off topic, but I remember you talking about it a few years back. Are you still making a Pokemon game? Yes. Well, it's still on my computer, if that's your question. I haven't touched it in years, but it's still there and it's still in development, quote unquote. Hopefully the Resto buffs help Shaman be better. Well, they definitely will. They can't make it worse, right? I mean, how does the buff make it worse? I ran Quarter Stars all weekend on my Druid and finally got the Whetstone after 50 runs in one day. Holy shit, 50 runs in one day? What the fuck? Can I come tank if I have a 0 tank score and I'm also a Shadow Priest? No, that one I can't allow, sorry. You have to at least have a viable taunt. Helped a friend with a +2 court yesterday, brought my lock and almost fell asleep. Yeah, it's boring as shit. Okay, here's our fella. 352, let's go. Court 10, this is a super easy dungeon. Super fucking easy dungeon. We're gonna crush this key. Double upgrade, triple, maybe even triple, yeah. I do mats with my evoker so I don't miss dragon riding as much when I'm in Shadowlands. Famous last words, what were they? The seed is strong. Those are pretty famous. Super easy, yeah, this is gonna be super easy. Tank's main is 2400. He's out. No alts, guys. Better lie about them alts. Quad upgrade, let's go. Super easy dungeon, yep. It's on joke mode. Rip tank, yeah, he left, yeah, fuck him. Poor dude, I felt bad for telling on him now. I mean, it's probably somebody from the stream, right? Honestly, I might get rid of Earth Living Weapon just because I hate the noise. As much as I love the concept of the spell. Why is there no music playing here? Take Undulation, maybe. Not really using Chain Heal a lot. Oh, that would be a good one. Can't you turn off spell sounds with an add-on? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Oh. We can't. Forget it. Reset talents? What? Alright, anyway, warriors. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, that guy's good enough. Let's get him. Add-on called Mute Anything? Oh, really? Holy shit. What spec has the coolest splash art for the talent trees? I've been waiting for a compilation of all of them, but I can't seem to find one. Crazy reputation Ragnaros has not only on NA, but EU. Yeah, so what is the EU's one? I've heard people say this because the video. Is Chain Heal not worth using? I think it is. I'm just not using it a lot right now because the keys are too easy. It amazes me how people sign up to tank without knowing the basics of the dungeon. That's why it's funny, yeah. It's the same, really? That's weird. Oh man, I stepped away to tank to talk to pest control and we're out of the dungeon and now it's a 10. Yep. What do you think about Furry Warrior and Mythic Plus? Not a great pick in my eyes. They don't bring much to the key, so I don't really see much of a reason to bring them, especially with Prot Warrior being a meta pick right now. I don't think any reason to play Fury. But play what you like. I got a Soulstone on me. Okay, thanks. Mia Wallace. Oh shit. A lot of famous people in our keys anymore, huh? Of course, this is a fictionally famous person. Cries in Fury. Yeah, I feel it. I would cry too if I played a spec like that. Fury is only really nice on some dungeons if you have no Prot Warrior for Rally. Oh, yeah. How do you keep getting celebrities in your key? I'm famous, bro. Yeah. Fame. Well, Tank's got to learn the dungeons at some key level, so I assume that's happening in the 2 to 11 range. Right, that's the problem. They're not learning in 1 through 9, and then all of a sudden 10 starts being hard. Well, it's more like 11, I guess. Does that mean I'm famous by proxy? Yep. Whoever proxy is, welcome. Oh, what am I doing? It's not the keystone thing. Why stone the guy with a self-res? Yeah, that's a good question. When I listed my Algathar 16, so many DPS warriors signed up. It's very popular, yeah. People have always liked the spec, I guess. I did an Azure Vault 9 on an alt a few days ago, and the Blood DK, after a few pulls, says, anyone know where to go? What the hell? Azure Vaults, there's only one way to go. Where did he think it needed to be? Not many options. Alright, let's see what happens here. This key's been all over the place.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
They probably didn't know about the books. Oh, maybe. These books mess with people sometimes in AV, yeah. To be fair, Arms Warrior is doing some of the most AoE damage of all specs on Arms. Could be why you see a lot on Algathar, I guess. I just think there's a Fury Warrior out there that's somewhere who put high ranking chances on both his weapons the day before Arms buffs were announced. Oh, really? Is Arms just better than Fury now? Is that what you guys are saying? The ellipses starting early. On Algathar, you can glitch out if you're on the wind draft when the key starts. When you put, we'll put you at a place where you pick up your buff. Oh wow, how you do that? To clarify a bit, he asked if the ledge people usually jump down from in Azure vaults before first boss. He asked it on that ledge people usually jump down from. Oh, I see. So he's probably looking to do the skip and he just didn't know where to do it. If you pull the last boss in Algathar, does that mess people still clicking on the books to go down? I have no idea. While people still complain about the boat ride in court, it's nonsense. Don't need to be chatting in the group. Yeah, that's funny. If the group is in combat, people can't click the book, I see. If you pull the last boss before everyone has clicked the book, the boss will instant reset. Oh, really? Alright, more calm pace so far. Oh. Just kidding.
The elements answer to me.
We did. Somebody interrupted it, but it wasn't me. Three of the DPS warriors I watch on EU are enjoying Arms more. Gotcha. Another clueless tank. It's whatever. Hopefully it won't matter too much. Okay, just kidding. I'll get the interrupt there. So I guess would need to wait for everyone to get down before trying to hero land on it. It's so funny, I felt sorry that I laughed my heart out right now. Oh, that's not good, man. You need to get that thing back. Kinda mandatory. What are we doing now? I'm not actually sure what Nightfall Orb is. AoE damage. Another 175% route. DPS warrior isn't worth playing if you can't dual wield two-handers. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. Arm seems interesting, but I don't think I would enjoy it. Keep thinking like these people are trolling, but I think this is literally what the dungeon looks like for them at this level. And honestly, I can't disagree with them because like a lot of this shit might get pulled anyway, so.
Marked by lightning.
Add-ons that spam chat are annoying. Are we supposed to be reading that while fighting? I agree. It's definitely a bad season for that. At least he didn't pull the docks. Yeah, that's true. Hey Metro, hope you're doing well. Hobo Boots, what's up, buddy? I am doing well. How about you? I don't know if you know or care, but I think there is a talent in General Tree that makes Thunderstorm knock up. Yeah, I like the knockback. No, actually, I think I just ran out of talents or something like that. Oh yeah, no, that's why. I'm taking Lightning Lasso. How's the healing going? It's been interesting, that's for sure. It's been an adventure. Look at the guy mind soothing and shit. Holy shit. That guy's just gonna pull that trash. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Did 21 court recently, and on the first boss, the healer pulled a pack during the boss fight. So lust. Sorry, this fight is like really hard for me to read chat on, so I'll have to catch up afterwards. Oh, perfect. Just kidding. Did you check the latest Guardian Druid update? Yeah, we made a video on it. I think this is Dorky's W route. Oh yeah. Did 21 court. A fail pulled a pack during the boss, and then the rogue fail pulled another. Fighting 2 packs with the boss on Tyrannical was fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That's what we just did. And before the boss, someone pulled a pack while disabling a beacon, so we ended up with 70% or something. Oh well. Lol, nice pull, bro. Did somebody say that? I don't know, you can't see the chat anymore, man, because of this stupid thundering shit. That was shitty. Yeah, maybe don't pull shit we don't need to pull. But Metro, I only make fun, don't take it personal. I hope you understand it. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry about it. No, definitely not taking anything personal here. I ain't Michael Jordan. So I had 2.7k IO Hunter, died of the inhale mechanic, and 18 Shadow and Baragon. I actually didn't know that could kill you, to be honest. How do you die to that?
Just what you deserved.
I wanted to dispel the warrior tank because he's not clearing his stacks, but I dispelled the other warrior instead. Got thrown in the water, and as soon as they got out of the water, he got hit by the frontal. Oh, okay. So that's a different mechanic that killed him, but yeah.
That should teach you.
You would think it would teach him, but I don't think it's going to. It's a problem. Well, it's not, but it indirectly caused the death. Yeah, I feel you. And just like that. I cannot read chat in this fight. I'm dead now.
That
audacity! This will even the odds.
Wait, do we have? Oh, it's poison. I shouldn't have bonked. That was dumb. Priest just ain't jumping. Nope. That's like the hardest fight in the game because of that. A mechanic that like just must be done, and if you don't do it, you die. And people don't know that it exists, so they don't do it. Priest is the slowest class in the game. Well, he didn't jump, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think the only way Inhale kills you is if you get thrown too far away from the swirls and rot out, yeah. Shadow Priest can also mass the spell, yeah. Good point. I also want to take a moment and say thank you, Metro. Yesterday I felt really bad. Lots going on IRL, and your stream helped me relax a bit. Oh, that's great, man. I'm glad you hear that. I'm always glad to hear that I am able to help people like that, especially if I do it indirectly. The 0 radar score might have something to do with it. I just mass the spell every time the jump debuff comes out. Is it the same CD? That's cool. They might not be talented into mass the spell though, sadly. I'm not sure they're talented into much. No shot, my joke is missing. There might, let's see, Inhale plus Grievous equals fun, yeah. Easy to die to Inhale. Your kid interrupts you while in Mythic Plus. Happened to me last week. Child in bed for the night. Snuck out and hello.
I've heard tell of a demonic
Got it.
council that draws strength.
Again, I don't think that's the mechanic that killed you there, you know.
Spawn must be broken.
Thanks for sub. Jeroen Gohar.
Area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot.
Where is this
stand
person?
against you.
Marked by lightning.
Oh wait, my joke's actually being censored. Must have been. I don't see any comment from you. Yeah, just wait for the rest. Priest equals white class. They can't jump. Oh yeah, I see. Good one. Papa Metro getting me through the workday. Heck yeah. T, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's always the imps. That was just my bad. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Click this, Shaman. This guy's telling me how to do the dungeon. That's funny. Should I like link mind play and say like click this priest? I mean, he's not wrong though. I should go get it. Waterlog scroll. What does this one even do? What does it do? Granting everyone increased movement speed? Oh, that's like the worst one. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Here's all the mobs that we needed to be here for. At least it doesn't really matter. They can just res. I wonder why I didn't know what that was. Hey, Metro, you going Shaman alt instead of Holy Pally? I think so, yeah. They're a lot of fun right now. What now? We're on the wrong side, by the way. Shaman getting buffed next reset. Yep. Even further buffs. Have you tried Evoker? No, I did want to do Evoker, but I don't really care to level a character right now. I don't really have the time for it. Nice, I'm Blood DK main Resto Shaman alt. Your content is literally right down my alley. That's awesome. Where's he going? Are we gonna do this or not?
Answer to me.
Well, we have count. 175% count might actually be the right number. Yeah, for real. Oh, just found this. What is the goal of this game? Are you winning? No, we're losing. I'm a genie. I tested pulling the boss with one. What? I tested pulling the boss with one enforcer up on a low key. Didn't end well. Yeah, no, that's not gonna end well. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Oh my god, man. Yeah, the healer can always use that one, yep.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
The goal of the game is to kill all the bosses in a dungeon in a set amount of time. I thought it was only priests. I'm pretty sure it's every healer, but... I went AFK for 20 minutes. Is this the same key? It's an... You mean from the 11? No, this is a 10 now. Ardian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's like a co-op thing. It's hard to describe it if you're serious about it. It'd be very difficult for me to describe World of Warcraft to you. It's an incredibly complex game. There really is no goal. It is every healer. Gotcha. My wife asks that every day. Have you won yet? Yeah, but we're gonna reset Tuesday and give it another go. All healers can do it. Priests can do the book by the nearby mobs though. Oh, okay. It used to include max first aid as well. That makes sense. Not the best place to fight him. Tailoring can do the healer one. Gotcha. I've been watching Metro for 5 weeks now. I would suggest sitting back and enjoy. You'd be surprised how much you learn just by watching. I appreciate you saying that.
You will never stop our plans.
There's a week where you can get to say who can use something. Yeah, I never got it. Fluffy Duck is about to be the next Grawl, from a nobody to a world first healer, all in this expansion. That'd be cool. Guess one of the words I use in my question is a banned word. Gotcha. I guess so. Did you say Feral Druid? I learned good tanking routes from you. Oh, sweet. I'm glad that you enjoy the routes. If you have any questions, let me know. What I don't get is not taking 5 minutes to prepare what mobs you were pulling. Yeah. How can I get your routes? I have the all of the routes in the spreadsheet bigplay.1/routes. And there's a video explaining them on the as the pinned video on the channel, I believe. Unless I changed that now, I can't remember.
You have a look over there. The elements answer to me.
The elements answered to me. Anybody else like hear that in their dreams? I'm sure shamans do. I hear bleed for the Grand Magistrix. Thankfully, I have yet to hear Razaget in my dreams. Lucky for you. Oops.
Mortal flesh.
Do we get a charge of the catalyst every week? I guess so, yeah. I only got one because I missed last week. I need to make sure I do it tomorrow before I lose another week. Most people shy away from using voice chat in pugs, even though it would help a lot. Yeah, I disagree, it would help a lot.
Mortal.
Maybe in this case it would help a lot though, because at least you'd be able to explain like the basics of the dungeon to these people. But in like real keys, I don't think it helps at all. Do you ever think you'd roll a DPS alt?
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
Okay, well that went well.
Greetings. You've done well.
Still gonna
so
upgrade this, it
far,
looks like.
but we must
I love when the voice
ensure
lines get cut short. It is weird, yeah. I think that's like a new thing. You need to turn in the quest. I also missed turning it in before reset. Yeah, I didn't
Just avoid drawing attention to
do it last week, so I lost a week, but I would like it doesn't really matter though, because literally pointless once I have force that I don't need anymore. Barring any more shenanigans, there's a world where we time this. This is easily timed. I would like voice sometimes, especially when I need an external, because healer is hanging on it. Yeah. Or the classic, I'll kick next and someone overlaps your kick anyway. Yep. Wanted to ask you what abilities you cast when starting a large pull in keys. I seem to be getting clapped as Blood Decay. I always open with one CD. You can catalyst other gear to different stats. That's true, yeah, I guess I can do that, yeah. My gear is actually like quite good. I just need more max level gear.
As their hunger grows, the rebels will turn on each
You can do the
other like
catalyst on
starved
one character. It
rats.
counts for all of them.
Any
Yep.
sympathizers will be exposed and order will be
Last boss
restored.
gonna be interesting on this level though. No, this is a joke. Totodu, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I see less deaths than yesterday. Yeah, this is somehow a much better key than even the last one we just did. After the key, can you show priest talents? Then he'd be gone. So no, we'd have to do it now. Go ahead and just screenshot it, if you can, please. Does anyone know if the catalyst is retroactive for characters that weren't 70 in previous weeks? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. It's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. 2 comments back to back. It is any new character made. Yeah, I imagine that would be the way it would be. The priest even got improved master spell, by the way. Oh, that's funny. You even pay attention to that?
Excellent.
Sick, I've been slacking on some 60s and glad to know that they're not losing too much for me when I finish their leveling. Gotcha. When you do it on one character, the alts can use it without completing the quest. Yeah. What's going on here?
My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Wait, did nobody get the keys?
Yet another failure.
Oh, I don't know, just nobody clicked it.
Consider this your chance.
I think that's really awesome, by the way. In 2 weeks, if you didn't miss a charge, you can level an alt to 70 and enforce it instantly. Well, you need gear, first of all, but yeah.
Finally, I'll make this.
I mean, that's how it worked in Shadowlands, so.
If you blink, you bleed.
Breaking interrupted the cast. Oh, that happens? I didn't realize that.
I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will
Darn
speed
ducks.
you towards your
You
demise.
still need good eye level gear to make the 4 set? Right, yeah. You're not just gonna like make it on fucking greens. Or, you obviously can't even make it on greens. 5 minutes, all the time in the world. That's all we got this time, buddy.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Valor will be uncapped in 2 weeks.
You
That's
can't
true, yeah.
counter what you can't see.
Is it 2 weeks or is it? I thought it was this week coming up.
If you blink, you bleed.
If you don't mind using charges on low item level, it's no problem. Gotcha. don't think the set bonus is worth it, is it?
Bleed for the grand. Marked by lightning. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
1.5 weeks. Yeah, so it's like not this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday. Are you watching some streams after your work hours? Not WoW stuff now. I've never really, even when I had more time for gaming, I never really watched WoW stuff outside of WoW.
You can't counter what you
There's so many like podcasts and like interesting things out there to spend time listening to. I can't really play video games like 80 hours a week and then also watch video games another 20 hours a week. Hey Metro, what part of your UI displays abilities coming out of CD with the icon flashing in the middle? That's just a weak core, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we did finish the key. At least we did upgrade it. Did not double upgrade it, but at least we got a different key now. Algathar 11. Sweet. I see you play golf. Me too. What's your handicap? I don't actually... I like don't believe in handicaps, so I don't have one. Talents? You want to see my talents? Let's take a look. Finally timeless key. Yeah, finally. There you go. Just take a screenshot because it's like kind of a mess to keep it on the screen the whole time. Alright, anyway, let's to the next group. Algathar 11. Here we go. Keep it coming. Key we had some problems with yesterday. Don't believe in handicap. Interesting take. Yeah, I don't like the concept. No, at no point should a good player be able to compete with a bad player. If you're bad, then you should be bad, and you should use that to get better. Nice, but when I will be in the US one day, I will invite you to a match. Oh, I'd love that, yeah. In only golf or... Right, in only golf, of course. Can my 1.8k Fury Warrior join? No. Sorry. Tank was alt? What do you mean? The previous tank? I don't know, maybe. Oh, you're talking about this guy? Oh yeah, 2400 again. Is this somebody from the stream? I really appreciate. I guess you know you guys are doing it out of love, right? You're trying to help me, but I'm trying to not be helped. So if it's not from somebody from the stream, I feel bad for keep kicking them. But please don't. Yeah, like I would appreciate you guys not helping, but if you absolutely require it, then I'm not going to stop you. You might just want to level his character. Yeah, I'm not going to kick him again because it's just really rude to do that, but if it is somebody from the stream, keep that in mind. I agree. Handicap really isn't useful for competition because everyone sandbags their numbers, but it's still a decent metric to determine a golfer's skill level. Gotcha. How about if I just want to do a normal key? I'm not good. What do you mean? Nah, he meant handicap, period. Yeah, I don't believe anybody has handicapped ever. That's just silly to say that out loud. All right, anyway, I'm in the stream, but I'm not trying to help you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Who didn't invite or who didn't accept the DK? It's not often us garbage players get a chance to do low content with you. Yeah, no doubt. I feel yeah, like in the past I would love that, but I'm not actually trying to gear this character. I'm just trying to... Oh, you can't fly through that. Why you invite the worst players? Alright, that guy can get kicked then. Oh, he didn't even have to get kicked. Sounds good. Solves that problem, doesn't it? See, that's fucking how hilarious this game is. Trying to be courteous and I end up wasting my time with that. Not good enough. What the fuck was that? Yeah, exactly what happened. I mean, that's what happens when you... Oh, you want to come back? All right, cool, buddy. Welcome back. Dude, the people playing WoW are wild. Yep. Is he gonna notice, or you can't make this shit up? That's what I'm saying, dude. The people in this game are so funny. It's just like you can't. You'll never find stuff like this elsewhere. Let him take bad players. It's pure entertainment, to be fair. Yeah, that's what we're doing. 11s are hard. That guy whispered. Yeah. Do you have any golf content anywhere? I do, yeah. I have on a second channel. Big Play.1/golf, I believe is the extension, but name of the channel is Ace Games TV. I have all my golf content on there. I'm not very good, if that's your question. Why do you invite the worst players? Acts like the worst player. Yeah, for real. Okay, let's say, Puppy 100. Didn't think I'd get an invite, but thank you. You're still missing Hav and... Oh yeah, we haven't done Havs at all, yeah. Can kind of tell people who haven't even watched your videos. What do you mean? Skilled players will skew the reality of what the pugging experience is like at the low end, yeah. Laughing all these whispers. It's too fun, right? Demon Hunter accidentally just broke your bluff. Yeah. He is my girlfriend. I feel like those two words conflict one another. Group chat popping off before the dungeon even starts. This should be good, yeah. These guys are trolling hard. You should make a character on Ragnaros. I really should have, honestly. Azralan. I should definitely make it on Azralan. People who are like, this guy stinks, let me tank for you. Stuff like that. Perfect. That's the fella. Are these stream watchers, or is this real? I think it's real, yeah. I mean, if they are stream watchers, I don't know. Is it too much for us to hope that he signs up again? Oh, no. I thought you were serious about 4 DPS. I choose to believe it's real. Yes, suspend the disbelief one way or the other. This should be a fun group. Agreed. To be fair, I love this content even more than Pugging 20s. It's so fun, right? Like, I have to say, like, this is really growing on me. I could easily make every single piece of content on this channel this type of content, and I think I would be just as happy as actually doing progression content. For years, like, I used WoW as like a, you know, a progression game, like a game to get better at for a very long period of time, and it's still very fun for that. But unfortunately, the social aspect of the game at that point starts to really like ruin that for me at a given point. So this is renewable. This is infinite. This will never go away. This will never get stale. Isn't that the other bear tank just on his warrior? Oh, I doubt it. That would be weird as shit, but maybe. Tonka and Blanca? Yeah, it's similar names, I guess. Agreed, this is the best type of content to watch. It is fun, right? It's always fun. It's a thing, like, it's never gonna not be fun. People got angry because you said 13s were low. I wonder what they're gonna say when you make this your whole content. Well, I'm not actually gonna do that. I was just saying, like, if for some reason I did, I would be perfectly fine with that. Oh, you're gonna do more funny trolling? Yeah, we'll be doing this for the rest of the day. Yeah, another 2.5 hours. You should do UI ratings or something. This guy's still trying to explain that to me. It's so nice to see you laughing. It's pure happiness. Yep. I just logged on to WoW and your stream was about to sign up to a group on my warrior when you filled. Oh yeah, gotcha. Well, yeah, anybody can come. Ideally, you won't. I don't really want to get help, but if you do want to come, the only requirement is you're under 1K score for these keys. We'll gradually go up as we get higher, but that's nice that he's trying to teach you, yeah. Any thoughts on 0 to Keystone Master Pug series? Nah, I'm not interested. I don't really care about getting Keystone Master. Like, it doesn't make any interest to me. Don't start. I didn't even see that. What the oh, wait, somebody left. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? It was the same guy, probably, huh? That's bizarre. I wasn't even paying attention. New record? This actually happened the other day. Or the other day. This happened back in BFA. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, that was a good one. I guess that was the same guy. Yeah, you're right. This happened in Freeholds? No, that was different. This happened in Siege of Borealis, where somebody left and the guy put the key in anyway. But that was just a... I don't know what that was, man. So I guess, yeah, that was that guy trolling for some reason. Like, what? Was that really that funny? He bricked an 11? Okay, cool. Clever. Honestly, you should report the intentional grief. You can't. It's not allowed. He didn't do anything wrong by Blizzard standpoints. He got you, dude. What the fuck, lol? It's like, what? Same guy. What happened the first time? Nothing. He just, like, threw a hissy fit about being the best player in the group or something. That's funny though that I did that. This is why key shouldn't deplete. Now he left before the key, didn't he? Well, like I don't even know because the paladin was trying to get me to not put the key in or something. Yeah, he leaves before the key, I think. I just wasn't fucking paying attention. Mouse over your key to make sure? In what way? Said something like, why are you inviting the worst players? Yeah. This is the kind of weird stuff I want to watch. Yeah, for real. For a pure girl. That was funny as shit. Decline the Hio guy. Ego check. It's probably people from the stream who aren't aware that we're trying to only do keys with like players who are actually qualified for them. I'm a big fan and promoter of people who join a team, and the first thing they say is, can I get a summon? I won't even say anything. I won't be summoning, so if they want to summon, they can. I haven't seen this level of trolling for a while. Honestly, surprised people still act like this. What doesn't even make sense? Like, what was the point of that? There wasn't even like an argument. We didn't even have like an argument. If that was actually the same guy, like maybe it was the same guy and he just didn't realize it was the group until it was too late or something like that. Like if he actually thought that he was doing that and like to get back at me or something like that, it's like, okay. This is the right move. Just ignore the request and zone in. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. He's gonna wait 15 minutes for a summon? No, he's not. If he's not here in a few minutes, I'm gonna be kicking him. Why don't you summon? Is there a reason? Yeah, because it's like a lazy... You shouldn't enable laziness. It's a predictor of failure. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this guy then. It's a predictor of failure, and you don't want to enable that before the dungeon starts. It's a little psychological game. My pet peeve is people getting an invite to a run and then sitting in town waiting for a summon. Exactly, yeah. If they're not interested in getting to the dungeon, then I can't have them in my group. So it's better to try to force them to learn that lesson before you enable that behavior. If someone genuinely needs a summon for some reason, I will do that. But yeah, literally joining the group and asking for a summon is completely unacceptable in my eyes. I like joining a group and the people who are already ask for a summon. I really like your opinions. It impresses me very much. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Algathar is right next to the city, yeah. If people wait for summons, I just replace them. That guy won't be kicking or doing mechanics, exactly. At least head there if you get a summon, great. Yeah, you shouldn't ask for it. If you need a summon, well, people might summon you. But if you ask for it, it's like you demand a summon. It's like, we don't do that here. Most of the dungeons can be reached in a minute or so, especially nowadays, yeah, with dragon riding and everything, the portals. That ain't happening. I like to speed run and getting to the dungeon to help summon. Perfect. Good attitude. What if they're on a different planet? Then they should use one of their heartstones or something. Or maybe not sign up to keys when they're on somewhere that they can't reliably get back to. I love when they ask for one for Jade or Shadow Moon. Summon to Halls of Valor. That's one I would summon for sure. I joined a group and people were asking for a summon to Shadow Moon. Yeah, those ones are definitely not. I'm definitely not summoning for. If you were healing the group I was in early, the whole group would have called you toxic. Had a DPS that did average 6.1k overall and didn't avoid any mechanics and AFK the whole time. Oh yeah. Record those. Record them and send them to me. Those are gold mines. I kicked a player who sat in Val City, didn't budge. I had lols for my group, yeah. I usually just wait in front of the dungeon when I sign up for a dungeon. Exactly. That's the way to do it. 6.1k is auto attack damage. It's always, those numbers always confuse the hell out of me. How is it possible to do that little damage? I'm doing more than that as a Resto Druid, a Resto Shaman.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Whenever I see a Paladin that's not me though, I always want to play Paladin, especially a human Paladin. Metro, what's second BIS secondary stats for Shaman and rotation? Jim, you're joking? What is this pull? Holy fuck, what is this pull? Oh my god, sorry I failed to record my Hall of 8. It wasn't that bad. No worries. Yeah, I just finished farming Cobalt Assembly on my Bloody Case. Should I go for the Damage Ring or the Tank Ring? You can get the Tank Ring, it's solid. But at this point in the expansion, I wouldn't bother. That was only good for the beginning, I feel like. Hey, Shig, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been, man? You can just buy them both, yeah. At that point, I'd rather invite a Demon Hunter. Alright, see you, Jambo. We found out our Holy Priest has the worst DPS parse ever recorded. Oh, that's funny. He accidentally melee Terrace one time, and that was the only damage he did. That's so even like trinkets or something, he didn't do accidental damage with that. That's funny.
The elements answer to me.
Want to buy a cleanse from the Pally? Oh yeah, for what? How much you want? But they are unique, so I don't think you can use both. Oh, really? You're probably right.
Beware.
Dungeons are cross-faction, that's correct, yep. $400 item level, 30k DPS damage with Spiteful and Quaking, and a 16 is in the normal range. Gotcha. So literally no one else. So no one else did 0 damage, or did it not parse? Human, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Do you think dragons are cool? Yes. That's correct. What about you? You do also? Oh, that's cool. We have that in common.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras. There is too much life
Dragon's
magic.
good, birds bad. Oh, don't say that to Mineral. Who is this flavor talking about our priest?
What are you doing?
That Mern, thanks for sub. What are we talking about?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Birds are better than dragons? Yeah, okay. Give me a normal flying mount. What do you mean? I can't, as I am not Onyxia or any of the other dragons that drop those. Only thing cooler than dragons are dragon flights? Yeah, definitely. Dragon fights, actually, more. Dragon riding should be the only way to travel. It should work in real life, too. I don't know why they haven't expanded it to real life. Seems like a big missed opportunity. Dragon riding is so much fun. That's correct, yeah. Why are we moving the boss? Can go so fast, and when I get on an old one, I feel like I'm crawling. Yep. It's like the hardest fight in low key, huh? Guys moving out of the heal. Ice blocked instead of being in the heal.
Marked by lightning.
That guy's dead. Frost Nova with the mobs on top of him. It's just kiting. This dungeon might also be impossible on low keys. Time to implement ludicrous speed. Best thing about dragon riding is that druids aren't OP anymore when it comes to gathering herbs. That's true, yeah. Thundering is terrible. Dragon riding is a lot of fun, but I would never want druid flight form to be replaced with dragon riding. Gotcha. Best thing about dragon riding, okay, with that. I could get to work so much faster on a dragon. Yep. Tank top DPS. No, that's the Windwalker. But yeah. The druid hate must be real, or it's not a good time. It's interesting to see some mechanics remove quaking now. Yeah, it's very interesting how it happens too. I didn't know they had tech like that. It's pretty interesting.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, this one might just not be doable on low keys, huh? These tanks are getting fucking slaughtered. I don't know why. Pally's getting trucked. Yeah, same thing with the warrior yesterday.
Life magic can only do so much, you know.
So much uncoordinated fun in this key. Yeah, something like that.
Try again.
That was a little bit less fun than I hoped it would be. It's the poison dot. I mean, he has he has a dispel. So. No, there was no poison dot yet there though. Do you track avoidable damage taken? No. They don't use their defensive, so yeah. For warrior, you have to have shield block up for the ads. They'll truck you more than the dot. Bad pallies take a lot of damage. Yeah, you're right, I think. Okay, back to 9, sadly. Definitely hoping to do above 10, but... The tanks sometimes don't know what to do. That's correct, yeah. At least we were able to keep this 1k requirement without having to go too high above that. Druid was my first character on launch day. I still have him. Not my main, but was so fun in vanilla. Gotcha. It's awesome. May have not talented into cleanse. He had forbearance up when he got hit by tank buster. Makes me think he lay on hands himself. For that boss, I normally say bubble taunt for ads. That's a good call, yeah. Want to play with viewers or just strictly pugs? Ideally, it would be strictly pugs. I can't stop anyone from coming. So the way we're handling it is if you're not under 1,000 score, you're not able to be invited. So. If you have an alt that is under 1,000 score and you want to come, then I can't stop you from signing up, but it's doable, but you need to keep the ads under control or have defensive, yeah. To be fair though, getting cleansed toxin as a prop pally sucks. Oh, really? Just had a tank during Academy tell us to die after Veximus, so we didn't have to kill the ads on the bridge instead of just mount up. On higher keys, the dot still kills a warrior. It's brutal, yeah, no doubt. There's a big difference in damage taken with a bad pally versus a good pally. I bet, yeah. I could see that. Because when you get pushed from viewers, we have no fun anymore. Gotcha. I mean, we definitely don't want to be doing 9s all day is the thing. I was definitely hoping to do higher keys than this, so. There's a little bit of a give and take here, unfortunately. We need a little bit more success than we're having. But it's all good. I don't really care that much about this character, to be honest. It's just kind of something to do that's fun. Does show you the situation with the game, though. Alright. 9 should be much easier. The Wowhead talent build for Prop Pally doesn't take Sentinel either, which is your best defensive CD. Oh, is it really? Because I really want to get your mind of playing the game. What does that mean? Well met. I don't get how people play Prop Pally without Sentinel. Is it really that good? Sentinel is so broken. Honestly, the uptime is crazy. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at it. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Prop Paladin talents. Right, play. See, the problem is when you type that in, I need to type in talent calculator. Because then they just give you the fucking Wowhead article that you guys are saying is shit. 30% HP plus 30% DR. It's very, very good. Gotcha. I haven't found a need for Sentinel yet, but my Prop Pally is doing 12s. Yeah, well, probably gets higher. So it's this talent right here, right? Yeah. The reason I didn't use it was because it changed the icon. That was the reason I didn't take it before. Call upon the light and gain 15 stacks of Divine Resolve, increasing your maximum health and reducing damage taken. After 5 seconds, you will begin to lose 1 stack per second, but each 3 holy powers spent will delay the loss of the next 1 stack. Sanctified Wrath. What? While active, your judgment generates 1 additional holy power. Your damage and healing is increased by 20%, and hammer. Oh, that's just from the wings part. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of a talent like that, but it does sound very powerful. How long does it take you? How long does it take you to be so relaxed? For me, I tilt when someone is doing something crazy. I mean, I don't type it in chat, but I'm very mad. It doesn't. I don't know. This is just my default state after 6 years of doing this kind of stuff. And I always have around 30-40 seconds CD left on it when it runs out. Oh, wow, that's cool. Well, that makes it more attractive then. So it's pretty much up every pack is what you're saying. That's literally what you did say. Well, shit, huh? I just left for like 5 minutes to help get my son ready for a nap, and you're starting a new Algathar? Yeah. Been through the ringer on this key so far today. Just resurrected my Shaman from the depths of the delete page. Oh, shit. Deleted the character. That's wild. You've seen some stuff. Nothing really shocks you. Exactly. Like I always say, if you were still like freaking out about these things after 6 years of streaming, you'd just be dead, right? There's no way you can still feel like that emotionally attached to these mistakes after 6 years of it.
New students.
Could start when the tank asks what boss to start at. I mean, to be honest, I don't really think starting tree is the right play this week, but
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
I was tied to quaking. Holy shit. I can't heal last boss of Ruby on Holy Pally. Now I have a dead 15. I don't know, that dungeon. Super easy. But I get it. If it's a long fight, it can be difficult to heal. I never understood why people not start in tree since it's the boss most wipe on. Well, you're right. In this low key, I guess you're right. We probably should start there, but that's like the easiest fight in the dungeon now in the higher keys, so it's not easy for Holy Pally, I don't think. You can bubble, Plan Hands, Divine Toll. I'm not a very good healer, but it would definitely be easier on Holy Pally than it would be for Resto Shaman.
Beware.
How are you enjoying Resto so far? It's quite fun, actually. I have to say, this is a very fun spec to play right now. I'm shocked at how much fun I'm having with it.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
In my experience, Resto Shaman is much easier. Really? The reason that fight is hard is because of all the forced movement, so that's what Holy Pally is really good at right now. I gave up this week. I did a 16 and called it a day. Oh, really? That's going to be tough. You're going to have to do that every 2 weeks. You might not be the best solution, but this question is if the tank has cleanse toxin or not, right? Paladin needs to be in melee to heal. I got it. See, that's the reason the fight's hard. So for me, that makes it easier. But it's like maybe you're just not aligned with Paladin, huh? Because that's like their strength, right? Like that's the thing they're the best at right now. Maybe a more traditional healer would be better for you. Fightful deaths, always funny.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Hey, I'm an introverted person doing 21 keys. Only pug is blood decay. I want to push more, but requires a constant group. Does it? You can definitely go higher than 21 without a constant group, that's for sure.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs.
I mean, you and I sound very similar in that way, so
Out of control.
just do as high as you can, and that's it, you know? You can look at it like as an entirely different game than what other people are playing. That's the way I've done it. You don't need to like compete with the people doing 30s. You just need to compete with yourself. That's the thing I love most about WoW. It offers you like pretty much permanent like progression for yourself. All this group needs is a warlock from 2009 with dark intent, and you'll be finished. What is that?
Victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Thank you very much. No problem, buddy. Easy answer. If you have any questions, let me know. It always feels great when I join a pug group and somebody remembers me from a previous run. You can go a bit higher with pugs, but I totally feel you. Try adding some good and nice players. Yeah, you could try to do that too. For years, people always recommended that, like to just make pug groups and then just add the people that you're most aligned with. Oh, right. That's terrible.
That is not what it says in the book.
Alright, good enough. Otherwise, just play the level you're comfortable with. At the end of the day, it's a game. You shouldn't force yourself into something that makes you feel bad. Yeah, I think the best solution to the situation is simply just do the keys at the best rate that you can and look at it as you versus yourself only, like a PvE thing only. The whole like trying to compare yourself to other people who are doing things more coordinated or more serious, that's just not what the game should be in my eyes. Any wish for next seasonal fix? Nah, nothing yet. We'll see what it looks like after the once the raid and stuff is known. We don't even know what the theme of the raid is. I guess it's gonna be some kind of Earth raid though, so. If you're not first, you're last. Oh, really? In which way? Like, I don't understand that. WoW got so much more fun for me since I stopped caring about pushing as high as I can. Yes, totally agree. I started looking at it as a purely PvE experience, and same thing with golf. That's why the whole handicap discussion before. I'm only out there competing against myself, so. Same for me, I get frustrated when I can't reach top 100 level. Oh, really? Well, that's going to be a frustrating existence then. You'll have a lot of work to overcome that, but once you do, the game will infinitely become more fun.
Beware.
Look at all the stuns, holy shit. Mass silence effects unless you do /sit. Oh boy, that would not be a good one.
Beware.
Isn't it a guaranteed crit if you sit in combat? It used to be. I don't know if it still is anymore. Okay, we should not do this boss next, but I don't think this guy has the understanding to understand why.
There is too much life magic.
The DPS in this group is much better than the last one, at least. So.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I should probably throw down this Earth Stone Skin Totem every time the Tank Breaker goes out. If it was an Earth-related effects, a circle that snared you in place could be interesting. Oh yeah. That doesn't sound that interesting, but yeah, I don't really want to speculate on that kind of stuff because there's way too many different options they can go with anytime. Like, you'll never predict it. People don't stand in the green circle either. That's another big issue on this low-key version of this fight. That's like a fucking massive issue, actually. Like, I can't even convey how big of an issue that is. Ad management is better. It's definitely better, yeah. Locked. But it's dead, so yeah. Good. Much better DPS in this group, I think is the thing.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I only just learned by accident that you can actually put nature's whatever it's called, nature's swiftness on healing rain. So I'm just gonna do that from now on. That'll make it quite nice. It's a small CD too. It's only what, a minute? Yeah, 1 minute. That's quite nice. Hopefully they won't go wind on the birdie boss. Yeah, well, I think at this point it's not that big of a deal. The group's damage is quite good for this key level, so I think we're in good shape no matter what.
Look at this lush rap arena. Wait, what are these birds?
Unless we'll be up for this boss too now, just because of the way it's going. Resto Shaman healing feels better than Holy Pally. The healing isn't really that good. Like, I don't really like it that much. It's fun. Like, I've always enjoyed it. But the entire kit is just amazing. Like, I'm having so much fun with this kit. This kind of like mini game of keeping healing rain down to really maximize your offense is very fun, honestly. That plus like all the other utility they have. Can't you choose to win phase by taking boss down the stairs? I don't know. Maybe. Lust and Wind, worth it. It took them this long to learn don't stand in the ground effects. They're not gonna let some big circle under the boss fool them. Fair enough. I thought only fire does the damage increase to the boss. I don't know. Look at 30k on that pack. Holy fuck, man. I can't wait to see what it's like when we're actually geared. They might have over buffed this, man. I don't know. It seems kind of wild to me. Wind gives you a haste buff. Fire is damage taken increase for the bird. Oh, okay. Maximizing healing rain only for tanks to consistently move out of it. Yeah, that's why it's fun, because it's like a little bit of a game, you know? You gotta like really be ready for it. You can't just put it down and expect it to go well. You have to plan it.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I would hold Lust for Wind. Nah, I'll sit. We want to get it on the CD as fast as we can. That damage is way over the top. Pretty sure it will be adjusted. Well, it just did get adjusted, right? So I don't know. I can't imagine it's going to stay that way the rest of the expansion or something like that, but I don't think it's going to change again this season. What's the average key you have to do for 2K rating? 2K, I think that's just 14s, right? I don't actually know, sorry. That's a nice HUD. What's it called? You mean the weak ores? It was like Aphanar's pack, and then I just modified it to look exactly the way I want it. Unfortunately, the mana bar doesn't seem to work now. I don't know what's happening with that. Nines are just so easy compared to like even 10s and 11s. I don't even have to heal. Like, I'm completely pointless to even heal, it feels like. It's informative and simplistic. I do have it. I'll get you the link. Just remind me after this. And somebody dies to the frontal. Oh, that's not. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Alright, that's good. Here's the link. For the Shaman UI, or the Shaman weak ores set. Based on rating, what's the lowest you would take per key? I don't really make my own group, so... Not sure, to be honest. I haven't thought about it. What I would always do is just look to make sure they've done plenty of keys at the level that you're looking at. I wanted a weak ore that announced to me when I have an external. Instead, I auto-whisper thank you for bark woo, and it's so hilarious. I'm not even mad. Oh boy. I just opened Wowhead in a browser without ad block and just realized I have a Final Fantasy ad. Oh, really? The ads on Wowhead are horrible. Like, they're so bad I can't use my phone at all on that website. Oh my god, I keep accidentally putting Earth Shield on myself. What is the damage buff you were saying is coming tomorrow? Damage buff? I don't think there's another damage buff, is there? Just more healing buffs, I believe. I can't remember exactly. Spiteful's Tickle in a 9? It is wild, yeah. Blood gets a damage buff? Oh, that one. Yeah, damage. On blood, of course, yeah. Forgot all about that, to be honest. A ton of 10% healing buffs to Shaman? Right, yeah. Next week will be fun for pugs. You think we'll just flame shock explosives? Yeah, or you can take frost shock, right? Someone writing squiggles in the chat. Huh? Oh, the whatever language that is, yeah. Chinese, I suppose. Frost shock is better for explosives. Yep. Alright, well, at least we'll get this key. Will it be double upgrade, though, is the question now. I think so. Explosive have evolved from needing enough damage to do them to a whack-a-mole. Yes, I love that about it. That's like my favorite part of the fix. It's been too long since I played Resto Shaman. It was Pandaland 10 years ago. I remember having so much fun. Yeah.
You are not registered here.
That does sound like a long time.
Students.
Vengeance Demon Hunter Throw-Glade doesn't one-shot them? Oh no, really? What happened there?
Register may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Not sure. I think it's a bug. Oh, really? Okay. It's been bugged since Shadowlands? Oh, really? What the fuck? I thought my vengeance just sucked.
Some merit points for you. Think about what you have done.
It's a bug they know, they just have not fixed. I see.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. That breath doesn't seem very difficult.
This. Poor marks for
Since you really don't play alts all that often, you ever find yourself tanking when you're not the tank? No. You can't really tank as a non-tank spec anyway, so there wouldn't be any buttons that I would. But I do end up doing is like using key binds that aren't the right binds all the time, especially on the number 2 key. I always end up pressing the number 2 key when I'm trying to reflexively blood boil because it's such a spammable button. But on other characters, it's not always that way. Throw-Glade was also supposed to deal fatal damage to fodder to the flame. We all know that isn't the case. Oh, really? That's a bug too then.
marks for poor students.
There's a lot of bugs right now. It'll get fixed. Well, I don't know if that one is getting fixed. That was the point of the conversation. The trading post has a bunch of bugs. I'm one of the players without the new mount achievement. Gotcha. We keep getting these things. Oh yeah, we're actually making a lot of progress. Whoa, we're almost done. Hey, we got hands. Sweet. Nice upgrade there. And key is a temple. Sweet, we haven't done temple yet on this character. So that went well. 17k overall there, though. That's not great. But Acid Rain doing great. I mean, 17k overall. What am I talking about? Those were shoulders. Oh, yeah. Fuck. So that's not an upgrade then. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, it's a downgrade. Whoops. Damn, geared your shaman already? No, I guess I didn't. Can I stockpile my coins for trade posts, or do they go away every month? I think they go away, yeah. Wait, your coins. What are coins? Trading post is messed up bad. My bar has reset 4 times now from 1k to 0 with no mount. Oh, damn. That's not great. I've tried playing Mail Troll. Just can't do it. Too ugly. Oh, really? I love it. It's the animations that kill it, that do it for me. Like, look at those fucking animations. What add-on / weak core shows you the item upgrade? The item upgrade? I don't know. Not sure what you're referring to, sorry. Trading post currency does not go away. Gotcha. Pawn? Yeah, I don't have pawns, so I don't know. Out of prop alleys today, but it's fine. Juice or die, huh? Guess we'll choose death. Did you get your training post reward mount? Mine is bugged. I haven't like finished it yet, so no. Propelli and Brew are A tier this week, are they? There's a bug causing the currency to disappear, reappear, disappear again. Gotcha. I filled my bar 2 and didn't get them out. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. On sub creation. Take a look. It's been a while since we looked. That's interesting. Wonder what the difference is, that there's now a bunch of different tiers. Usually it's just all 4 on one tier and everything's in a straight line and all that, but I don't know. Don't put too much stock into that part. I don't really feel like that's relevant. I just like to look 1 through 6. The whole tier thing is terrible. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Why? Like, what metrics are they using that there is no S tier? Like, what does that even mean? Doesn't even make sense. Why have the tier if it doesn't exist? This is your first time healing? Why the rule of sub 1000? Just to make sure we're playing with people who are actually like the right qualification for the dungeons we're doing. This is your first time healing Temple of Jade Serpent on this character? I definitely, but I don't know about the Paladin. I'm pretty sure we did it. Y'all got me rethinking filling my trader's bar. Hope they fix it soon. Yeah, I don't know. Arms Warrior C tier, that's a lie. Well, that's not a lie, it's a fact. So that's the one thing about the website, is it is a fact. Like, those are ranked based on statistics of success. So I just don't agree with how they handle the whole tier part of it. Like, well, maybe you're agreeing with that actually, now that I realize what you're saying. But like, C tier is just like a stupid phrase. Like, that shouldn't exist. It should just be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. That's it. Whatever, 5 if you need 5 tiers, whatever. There should not be like a S tier and it not have classes in it. That doesn't even make sense. It's just stupid. Oh yeah, let's see the basketball today. Rankings. By the way, not sure if you noticed, but that Red Pally has 2 intellect trinkets. I said perfect. They're ranking melee and range together, then splitting them afterwards. Okay, so that's even less credible then. That's not a good thing to hear that. The nice thing about Temple of Jade Serpent is it's all one-shot mechanics. If it's one shot on a 2, it doesn't really get any higher. Oh, really? Even at 2, it's a one-shot? Oh, and the coaches poll, Duke's back in the top 25, but not in the AP. Gonzaga down to 16. St. Mary's up to 15. That's wild. Iowa State up to 11. Kansas down to 9. Tennessee down to 6. Wow. You think Texas is better than Tennessee? That's wild. Wait, who did Texas play this week? Wait, is Texas the team that beat Tennessee? Oh my god, it is. Wait, no, they lost to Tennessee. They beat Baylor and K-State, that's right. And then they're playing Kansas tonight. Holy shit. Duke and Miami tonight, that's a big one. Miami's 19 though now. NC State 22, what a fucking joke. ACC's a mess right now. Anyway, 2 intellect trinkets, he'll be super smart, yeah. I don't put much stock in the flavor of the week tier list. I'll main whatever feels good. I don't care if one class is 2% or better or not. Oh yeah, certainly don't be basing your decisions on fucking sub creation. That would be horrible. Hey, Grant, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Can you AMS the way from the first boss? Yes, you can, yeah. There's been a bit of a bug with it, though, where if you get hit by it, it starts bugging out, but I'm pretty sure that's fixed by now. Isn't the tier list based on mythic rating or plus 20 keys? It has an explanation of what it's based on. I don't fully understand it enough to explain it to you. But it's there. Okay, no summons. I only play whatever is S tier for the week. If nothing is S, I just don't play. Are you fucking serious? What happens if it becomes S in the middle of the week? I think the tier list is, but as a bear, I would put it on D tier for Druid. That's right, yeah. Siler, the Siler guy has to be trolling. No, dude, he's serious. Don't you see the wrench next to his name? He's a YouTube employee. Man takes flavor of the month re-rollers to the next level. Yeah, he's fucking crazy, dude. Summon to a dungeon that has a portal to it? Yeah, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. Alright, let's just go in here. Imagine being one of the DPS and seeing you decline at 3K. That's why I'm trying to decline. If you're coming from the stream, guys, please don't sign up if you're like super qualified. I don't want people to think I'm like trolling or something like that, not inviting you guys. Siler is S tier Mount Farmer. Siler is always super cereal, is he? What kind of cereal? Frosted Flakes. What's your favorite cereal, Siler? I don't even eat cereal, so I'm not sure I can answer my own question. I only play S tier mount farming classes. What would be that, Hunter? 2 intellect trinkets, no problem. Ask for summon, instant kick. Yeah, that's funny actually. I realize that now. So Druid, Weetabix with a fresh banana probably. Okay, that's good. Weetabix. It's like an English only cereal. Introduced 91 years ago. Yes, it is an English cereal, yeah. Wait, how is this a bowl? What is this? 3 biscuits of Weetabix breakfast cereal? What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? That's cereal? What do you do with it? Actually, declining a 3K player is just smart. They seem to leave on the first half of... Well, I'm not inviting that guy anyway, but I assume it's somebody from the stream. It breaks up in the milk? I'll take your word for it. Okay, ready to check. England is a weird place, man. Dude, even the cereal's different there. What the fuck? Can't decide if I want my monk to be a brewmaster or mistweaver. I need help deciding. Definitely go tank, yeah. You eat them like a brick. Looks hard as a rock. It's Australian. It's Wheat Bix, not Wheat Ubix. Oh, okay. Why does everybody keep saying Wheat Ubix? I play both, Dylan. Both are super fun, except Mistweaver. Yeah, totally agree. Okay, here we go. CD10. Looks like a larger version of frosted wheat. Oh, yeah. Looks like a sponge. It does kind of, actually. It's Wheat Ubix. Australians are wrong, lol. Yeah, I thought so. Looks like pork board. That's tasty. Holy shit. They call Burger King Hungry Jack. They always name things wrong. They can't. Yeah, they can't call it Burger King because they actually have a monarchy. Did you know that? It's actually kind of crazy. I was reading about this a while ago. It doesn't look good, but warm milk with Weetabix and a banana is great. I feel you. I'm with you, man. We've been through too many different things over the years for me to discredit your Weetabix interest. Can someone link his build? It's freaking hard to see. Yeah, sorry, not right now, but I don't have it linked anywhere. Oh my god, I'm so bad at quaking. I'd eat it? Well, that's the only thing you can do with it, so... Guess you could use it as a paperweight or something. Build is just Weetabix, milk, and banana. Let's get into it, dude. I'm liking this. I'm liking this new Psy. 2023 Psy. He's ready to go. Thanks for the sub. Siler, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Can't see it right now, sorry. Definitely buying Weetabix on Amazon right now. Oh, shit. Lol Patchy 101. Sweet. Thanks for the heads up, Metaral. Fair enough. Super hardcore would be skimmed, right? I'm at my computer for lunch instead of using my phone to see your stream. Point is, cute Shaman named Metro. Metro Totem, yeah. I have Metro Shock, Metro Splash, and Metro Totem, so I had to come up with something a little different this time. You just chop a banana and put it in? Oh, shit.
You dare to disturb these waters? You, the elements, answer to me!
Wash away. I refuse. They have a Weetabix with chocolate in it too. Kind of defeats the point. That's cereal in a nutshell, dude. That's why I said, like, even a cereal in England is different. In America, cereal is just dessert. In England, cereal looks like that shit. What the fuck is that, dude? If you put that in front of an American kid, they're gonna fucking throw it back in your face. How many deaths to the water beam? Place your bets. So far, 0, yeah. It does look like horse food. Yeah, for real. That does not look like food that a human being would eat.
Marked by lightning.
Was that a death to the beam, though? I'm not even sure. Weetabix with honey and milk is really good. Yeah, no doubt. Some cultures eat rice for breakfast, really? Which ones are they? Cultures without sugar? To be honest, they don't taste of much. Fun fact, mini wheats are mini because the original versions were similar in size to Weetabix. Oh, that makes sense. This shit's popular. It's like from the 30s or some shit, so. I'm just proud of them for not dying multiple times to the element in the halls before the boss. That's easy mode on 11. That's why I said in the video the other day. It's like just not, this is not a thing. You don't leave a fucking 10 over that. If you bet 2, you win a ban. Oh yeah, ban giveaways. Don't forget we're doing ban giveaways, guys. I love rice for breakfast with scrambled eggs mixed in. That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, let's continue. Ban giveaways? Hell yeah, yeah, make sure you guys enter.
My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
The elements answer to me.
Don't want to win this giveaway? Well, then don't enter. I was gonna say too. Glad I was working there instead. You get rice with everything in the Philippines. Was so disappointed when I went for KFC and didn't get fries. I got rice. What the fuck? What the fuck? They substitute potatoes for rice. No wonder why that place sucks. Rice is BIS for which slot? Even McDonald's has fried chicken and rice in the Philippines. That's crazy.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Tell them this is Merkin food, and in Merca we eat taters. I'm sorry, I've never heard of freedom rice. God, yeah, do you remember that? That was such a stupid thing, freedom fries. Don't go to McDonald's in India, they F everything up. I won't go to McDonald's in America, so you don't have to worry about me doing that. I thought everyone ate potatoes? Nope, only the Irish. Yeah, there we go. Had a similar experience in China. KFC with a rice bowl. Oh yeah.
Destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly,
At least you were allowed to leave.
history is erased forever.
It is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale
How
goes,
similar is Resto Shaman compared to previous expansion?
across the Kunlai Plains, when
From here it looks relatively the same. I didn't really play it much last expansion, so I don't know. KFC is China's biggest fast food place. Oh wow, really? That's cool. That's kind of weird.
the young goal
Kentucky Fried Chicken, China.
great determination.
Doesn't really sound like it would go together.
Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome
What are we doing?
the beasts grew. However,
Switching super
when he
early.
let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
There's 8,000 KFCs in China? What the fuck? Oh, that's bizarre. Remember when Panda was like super into KFC side? He should have just moved to China. I hear China delivers KFC using hot air balloons? Really? Germans eat potatoes and Russians drink them. That's true. There are more than 4 times as many people? Oh, that's a good point, actually. KFC and Taco Bell, yeah. Oh, that's what my delivery. That was my delivery they shot down. Japan eats KFC on Christmas Day. It's a huge thing over here for Christmas dinner. Are you serious? These countries are eating fast food on Christmas. I feel bad for them, man. That's sad.
The elements answer to
But it's actually like
me.
good food there, isn't it? Like we talk about this all the time. KFC for Christmas sounds like a joke about like, oh, when I was poor and young, we had to eat KFC for Christmas. The quality is way higher over there, yeah. Yeah, in Japan, Christmas is more of a couple days rather than a gift-giving thing. A couple's day. Oh, shit.
When you have peace in your heart.
That's true. KFC is Japan's version of ham turkey for Christmas dinner. That is so weird. What the fuck game are we playing?
You have my
How could you afford KFC when you're poor? Shit's so expensive. Well, I don't know. It's just a joke. I'm not very good at making a stand-up comedy routine out of a single premise.
restoration ritual.
It's just unique, I guess. I dated a girl in China for a while, and she wanted to go to Pizza Hut for the first date because she's never been there. Yeah, like fast food is not like a bad thing there, right? It's only here that it's shit. Hey, speaking of bad and shit, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sounds good. Fast food is nice. Disagree. I think that you're funny enough, but not clever enough. Subway almost has double the locations in America compared to McDonald's. That's good. Oh yeah, this is a curse, right? Oh shit, this last boss is gonna be hard, huh?
The elements
Just realized.
to me.
Subway is dying rapidly though in the US. Yeah, I know. Metro's taking over. What graphic settings you run? Max. Yeah, everything's maxed. Where are we going? Subway, eat a loaf of bread and pretend it's healthy. Yeah, right. Nothing beats a nice meatball sub. Really nothing. I mean, fast food in general, you would hope would be dying in this country because people are literally dying from it. So they're dying, and you'd hope their ancestors or their children are learning from that. What about everlasting life? Double party frames is stupid. Gotcha. So let me know. Depends on how good the meatball sub is. I guess it's true. Yeah. Is there red pepper on the meatball sub? Thought John Oliver did a show about Subway and how their franchise model makes them easy to start but hard to be profitable. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Can't eat that in public though. Like, looks like I murder a can of tomato sauce every time I eat a meatball sub. Oh yeah, it's just all over your face or something. Take a like and a sub. All right, thanks, buddy. I'll take definitely both. No problem. Man, I had some true meltdowns last night. I need to record them. Why are you not? I thought we talked about this. You must record. This is the way. Predictions for next dungeons? I will be doing that closer to the season for sure. I don't want to put that out too early. Record everything. You never know what you'll get. Yep, exactly. Hunter telling me they need to nerf Shadow Moon last run was hilarious. Oh boy. Mental booms are probably my favorite thing to see take place in a key. Someone progressively descending into madness. Mental booms, I like that. I think we hear what instances will be kind of soon. I mean, they gotta test it. I guess that's true. Yeah, it's probably closer than you'd think. When do you think the season will end, Taxi? Like, what's your guess? Only thing they need to do in... Oh, boy. Only thing they need to do in Shadow Moon is fix the worm boss. Yeah, something like that. Late April, early May. Okay. Yeah, so I guess if that's the case, then yeah, you're right. We gotta get him soon.
Jade, Serpent, grant me strength.
What's wrong with worm boss? I'm not really sure at this point, but a couple things are wrong with it. Wait, did that guy just get hit by the tank mechanic? Too much HP? Yeah, it's actually doesn't. It's just a boring fight, I think is what most people recognize as a problem with the fight. Doesn't have any actual mechanics. Easy fix for one boss would to stop him from burrowing. Yeah, I could agree with that actually. That would be a good way to solve both the, even though it's wrong, the conceived health pool issues and also the boringness of the fight.
Must continue.
What health pool issues do people think it has? Everybody thinks it's a long fight, but you can just like look at your kill times. It's not actually that much longer than the other fights. It's usually like 5 or 6 seconds longer than the other two fights for me. First fight is the long one because you constantly have to switch to the ads. It's just a boring ass fight. There's nothing going on. Shaman Burial Ground needs to lower the timer for the dungeon. Lower it. That probably won't happen. Oh, you mean like make it harder? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Be free of
It does need to happen, but it's not going to. It sure feels long. Yeah, exactly. And as we know, perception is reality. No. It's a long fight because so many abilities miss. Right, and it's still not even that long of a fight. That's the funny part. The fucking fight doesn't allow you to like use your spells properly, and it's still only a few seconds longer than the average. The double pull, he'll regret it. Now this guy seems like very capable. It's actually like a great group. I'm the only one worried about this dungeon, it seems.
The elements answer to me.
Think is only annoying when the inhale pulls are too far away from melee. Well, that's just a strategical error, so. The last ad pack will be interesting on an 11. I don't think it's gonna be. Should be pretty easy, I bet. Did that aggro them? Yes, it did. That was my bad, big time. What eye level you? I think it's like 376 or something. 378 maybe. Oh, we aggroed the boss too. Okay, let's see. That makes it more interesting. He has a stony Tony for it. See the item level while we wait for this to wipe. 378, yeah. We got multiple pieces of the same piece though. We've got a second pair of shoulders and a second helmet now. So. That's why you pulled them back. Had a bad pull in Temple of Jade Serpent last night and room before last. Druid got feared into the floor. Even with that, they still timed the key. With them having to hearth and fly back. Whoa, that's crazy. Hearth and fly back. What the fuck? Aggro nothing that had to have been intentional with how they got closer. I don't know about that. They killed all the trash though, right? There's one malformed shot. Why did he hearth? Because he got stuck under the floor. Now Lush Shaman. Good idea. Never would have thought of that. Should have lusted the malformed shot to send a point. Oh yeah, we did heal this on Paladin and it was brutal. I forgot about that.
The elements answer to me.
Quaking almost just killed us. Can't stun these, right? I don't think so. Peered into the floor. That's never happened before in this game. They can be stunned? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, does the healer always get one? Because I've gotten it every time, it feels like. Dude, can you not run on top of me with that? Thank you.
The elements answer to me!
I think it only goes on the player that don't have one, so clearing it makes it seem like it's targeting you. Oh yeah. I want to get into healing. Why do people use voodoo? What makes it better? Better than what? People use add-ons like voodoo because it takes a keybind away. Like you don't have to have a, you know, in the past you used to have to target something and then click it. Now a lot of people just use mouse over macros and stuff, but I feel like this is way more accurate than using mouse over macros. You have that additional layer of confirmation on your character. Alright, cool. That was an easy upgrade. I use click for healing. It's all basically mouse over macros. Is it? Click is a different add-on entirely than what mouse over macros would do, I believe. Some people like voodoo. Personally, I use click. It's just more lightweight, yeah. Do you share your voodoo profile? I do, but I don't have it for this character. I just made this character. Nothing to share, really. It's super easy. I got stuck with my bear in the corner of this room on the trash. Oh, I've had that, yeah. That happened to me a couple weeks ago. I find voodoo hard and confusing to customize. I'm surprised there's not a better version. Like, voodoo's been out since, like, fucking the early days. 13 now, okay. So now we should probably go up to, like, what do you think, like 1200? What would be, like, appropriate score for... Making me want to play my Brewmaster and do some low keys. Yeah, you should do it and record it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1200? Yeah, I think 1200 is probably the way. You can even have click incorporated with voodoo? Why would you do that? Voodoo has become old reliable, yeah. Doesn't cause conflicts. I mean, if you keybind the spells to do different things in both add-ons, then it's obviously not going to work, but... 126 Fire Mage, we go. Voodoo has a built-in click thing. Yeah, you don't need click as well. I don't know what the point of having both add-ons would be. Oh, Love is in the Air started. I just saw the big heart. I mean, it has a checkbox for click support. Oh. Well, why would you want... that's what Voodoo does. Voodoo is just an add-on with raid frames and click type add-on immediately incorporated. So what would be the purpose of getting Voodoo if you're not going to use the actual part, that part of it? This is going to be a big one, guys. My best not good is a 2. Watching you do keys is more fun than doing them. I've come across extremely toxic people in 20 plus. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you. A lot of people feel that way. I use Voodoo just for the raid frames and customization bouquets. Okay, friend. With Click, can you use the mouse over functionality on Blizzard frames as well as Voodoo? Wait, with Click, you can use the mouse over functionality on Blizzard frames as well as Voodoo. Interesting. I need to go make popcorn. Yeah, this will be a good one. If we get a group, we might not be able to like hold the same standards for this key. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of people that are unqualified signing up to keys like above. Maybe like 11 is like their max or something. Just like people like this. I don't know. I guess, yeah, this guy does need the key, so it's whatever. Whatever. We'll just invite like people who need the key that aren't overqualified. We're obviously in a new space right now with 13. It's a bit different. The new WoW party frames have built-in click. Yeah, that's true. You don't even need click anymore. I forgot about that. Gear drops don't upgrade from 11 until 14, so 12 and 13 probably won't attract underqualified players. That's a good point, but I bet I didn't know that, so I bet a lot of people don't even know that. I heard popcorn. You have my attention. Yes, popcorn is needed for this run, I'm sure. We'll make sure everybody gets theirs. What you been up to? Anything? Such a gray day. I swear no one interrupts in lower keys. I'm a brewmaster and I'll have 30 kicks, and the next closest is 14, 9, and 1. Yeah, that's like not really that bad though, right? If you think about it. Think about how many kicks you just said, right? It adds up to what? Like, let's add it up. 30 plus 14 plus 9 plus 1. 54 interrupts in the dungeon. Do you really think there's many more than 54 interrupts in the dungeon? The reason you think you're doing so much more than others is simply because you're being the first person to interrupt, so they are oftentimes wasting theirs. It only counts interrupts successfully landed, not successfully used, though. The person who probably used 14, he probably actually cast a spell 30 times as well. You just didn't get every single one like you did.
Good. You are here.
If you say like 30 and everybody else has 0, then I agree with you. But yeah, the disparity there is always going to be there. The tank is always going to be like almost double the next person. Because they're the one who's going to lead the interrupting, you know. People let the tank interrupt first. Still doing schoolwork. I am going to be gone for a while, so I'm working ahead. Smart. Yeah, that's a good idea. I had a demo lock with 0 interrupts once, complaining that others weren't interrupting. I told him use axe toss, and he said that's a stun. Oh boy. Well, it actually used to be, right? When was this? 14, 9, and 1 is good for a pug. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, other than the 1, that's like good. That's normal. Like, let's look at the last dungeon. See? 21. I actually was second with 16. That's a prop pally, by the way. 21, and I had 16, and everybody else had 7, 5, and 2, and we didn't have any problems with interrupting at all. Never once did I think, like, we don't have enough interrupts. Blizzard just made the community feast every 1.5 hours instead of every 3.5. Oh, that's crazy. That's going to dramatically lower the price on that, yeah. Or is it still only once a week? The flavor pocket thing is once a week, isn't it? Another pally tank? Yeah, they're really popular today. It's still once a week, that's right. I forgot about that. I think my highest interrupt so far was 70 as prop pally, but that doesn't count because Divine Toll is broken. You're right, well, I mean, yeah, either way. It depends on how long the trash lives and how important the interrupts actually are more than anything. That's because Axe Toss does act like a stun. Still, if the target is stunnable, so it doesn't count towards interrupt counter. Yeah, I think he's right about that. So the guy who said that, Jellycake, I think he was right.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when
I have 70 interrupts on Prop Pally. Half of them are just rebuke, and the rest is shield. Yep.
Take our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks.
Plot twist: Mage does the most damage in this group. Maybe.
Marked by lightning.
This guy's like getting slaughtered though. Not really sure what's happening to him there. I guess these mobs are targeting him. Don't think he's gonna be doing the top damage. Frost Mage won't be doing the most. Yeah. Actually, Frost Mage is pretty good right now from what I've seen, but... Rip Mage. I didn't fully understand what was happening to him, so I wasn't like healing him properly there. I guess whoever has that arrow, this debuff, they just constantly get targeted by these guys. Huh? Is that how it works? There's no way to get rid of it. Mages I play with seem to be allergic to mirror images. Oh, right. Furthest away always gets charged. I'm talking about this. Is that the same thing? Marked for the hunt. Can bop the debuff on Shaman, yeah. Talking about Shaman, sorry.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Focus fire!
Beware.
Well, Prop Pally has more than one interrupt, so it makes sense that they'll be at 70 interrupts. Yep. Happening again to this guy.
Beware.
Just tuning in, did I miss anything good? There was a couple like minor good things, like some somewhat funny things. Nothing like crazy good yet. I don't think we're gonna see it today, unfortunately. The first key of the day was like the best one. A couple other weird things, like this guy like left the group and then he came on another character and then left the group again or something. Like I don't understand. Nothing, yeah, no. The run from yesterday, that was one of the craziest runs I've seen all season. That won't be topped by much. There's not much out there. All the bears flopped. Yeah, bears in general have sucked. That's the other thing. Left the group twice, came back on another character. Yeah, I really don't understand that. What the hell is that? This is not popcorn worthy. Not yet, we'll see. Might be laughing at me in this dungeon, because this dungeon is going to be This is a very high key for this character, let's put it that way.
Dispose of the outsiders myself.
Especially going to this boss first.
Sky darkens.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
And dismantle!
Die. This land is mine.
You're healing fine for now. We'll see on the bosses. It's not fortified.
Ready to fire!
Can you stand it?
The dungeon is one that scared me off healing for a while. Yeah, that second boss I'm scared of for sure. Especially as Shaman, I don't have that get out of jail free card that I would have on as Divine Toll. Shaman has Spirit Link, but it's not going to be usable in that fight at all.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let fly! Destroy and dismantle!
It didn't really have the desired effect, did it?
This land is
This is actually the first key we did. Yeah, the two.
tremble before primal power.
That feels like that was years ago now. That was only yesterday. Destroy and dismantle. Good choices, yeah.
Destroy and dismantle!
Marked. Die. This land is mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Let fly. Perfect timing. Seems kind of redundant. If you destroy something, it's already dismantled. That's a great point, actually, yeah. What? GS? Gear, oh, what, gear score, I guess? I mean, automobile? 378, yeah.
Blasphemy!
Gear scoring? What the fuck? Oh, you're German, perchance, so that thing? Could be with that name, Krems.
Truly a blasphemy site. Continue your work.
I think healers to outgear per se the key, they're running thoughts. Maybe rephrase that, I don't get it.
The primalist's power weakens.
Yes, Germans say gear score stuff for some reason. Oh yeah. Hit by Thunderclap. I was just about to praise this guy. Germans still say clan instead of guilds too. Oh wow.
Marked by lightning!
Yeah, this spec is definitely way more fun than Holy Pally though. Just being able to like constantly spam heals and never feel like you're ever gonna run out of mana is so refreshing.
your totem, quickly.
Not sure how we would take it if someone asked you what clan you're in, yeah. Especially with a K, right? That's not great. That's not the word you want. Germans say a lot of things. I had a German grandfather, he said many things. I bet, yeah. Communication is important for all types of people. A lot of players who play healer classes struggled this season. Maybe higher automobile gear may help, not taking into account player skill. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it's them struggling. I think it's just them not ready for the new difficulty of the game being played the way it is. For a long time, healers were like an AFK role, and that's not the case anymore. In BFA Season 4 especially, healer was basically just there to PI the fucking Warlock.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Okay, let's see what happens. We don't have Lust here either. Yeah, this is not the best route, I feel like, but whatever. We do have good damage in the group, though. Healing in Wrath Classic and it's sleeper compared to retail, where Classic 1 flash heal is like 100% of someone's HP. Oh, really? That's interesting.
The elements answer to me!
By sleeper, you mean easy, I guess. Usually heard that phrase used the opposite. Easy enough. Healed Holy Pally in Outlands, and it was very easy mode. Just spam one heal on the tank, yeah. Oh, tank died, so that's not what you expect. That's it. At the start, it was really bad with Shadow Priest acting as a mana battery. Never ran out of mana, I get it. Did tank walk out of range or go under boss? Not sure. I wasn't really paying attention to the tank at all. But at least this pull will have lust for. Just texted ass toss on a stunnable mob, and it does go into details and interrupt. Gotcha. Took that personal, jeez. Okay. But now we'll have lust, but it's not up again right now, so. It'll be up in the middle of the fight, but hopefully I'll have the wherewithal to use it. God damn it, dude. Fucking quaking. Oh, Lust, good call. Knew I was gonna forget. Alright, looks like we got by it though. That's a tough fight. Good job, thanks. That was a tough one. Not a fan of this fight as a healer. I don't like this fight either way. Yeah, it's a tough fight to heal. But it would be a lot easier on Resto Druid or Holy Pally or something with more mobility.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Valakar's name.
Fashion here is pretty good for Resto Shaman though. I think it's probably the dungeon that lines up the best with what they're doing well right now. Lots of opportunity for AoE stuns, lots of damage from Acid Rain. Tried it on 20 this week with an Evoker and it was impossible. Oh, really? It's just tough. The last boss is so difficult on Tyrannical. What is this random time looking thing that keeps showing up? I hope the final big bad of the expansion is a frog riding a bird. It might be. It's definitely possible. Is it a weak ore that flashes when things come off cooldown? Yeah. Pretty basic weak ore. That's like really common. Hope the last part of the expansion is just the jailer again. That'd be interesting. I think they should make the sunflower pet a boss. What's more evil than that? That's a good point. Last boss is really tight though. I timed it on a 19. It was really tough. Lots of stuff too handily for me personally as a tank. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a tough fight. I'm definitely looking forward to finishing this key, but I'm really worried about me being able to do that last fight as well. I hope we get to fight Khadgar at some point. Oh, you can't beat Khadgar. Yeah, he was ancient when the world was young. Khadgar or Dadgar? Khadgar is Gandalf? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Possessed Khadgar, that'd be interesting.
I am the messenger of death.
Shade of Khadgar. No, Khadgar has been annoying every time he's on screen.
The elements answer to me.
Please let us exterminate all druids as the final boss. That'd be cool. Khadgar gone wild, yeah. Give us some Khadgar rule 32. Rule 32, what's the rule? Okay, so we'll use Rock Hilly no less here. 13 minutes, so it looks like it's going quite well. Yeah, more count.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Marked by lightning.
Some magic goes wrong and Khadgar turns into a hot babe in 10.0.2. You heard it here first. Yeah, I did, you're right. Definitely didn't hear that shit nowhere else. You got that for sure. What is this? I don't understand this. Somebody got feared.
Wind guides my arrows. Away from him. The elements and
What's his expansion life in Shadowlands? Bane Bloodhoof sitting around in a city for 2 years. Oh yeah.
wind guides my arrows.
How do you feel Resto Shaman after reset? Reset of what?
Away from him.
Anyone know, do we get another spark on Wednesday? No, I don't think you're ever gonna get another quest for one again. It's always just gonna be random now.
Marked by lightning.
I mean with the buffs.
My
It's very good. I don't fully understand the question, sorry, but if you're not aware, I only just started playing this character 2 days ago, so maybe that's the difference. RNGesus hates me, so I'll never see another Spark again. I hope that's not gonna be. I didn't think they were gonna be that rare. Maybe there'll be like one from the vault or something like that. Spark bi-weekly quests are done, yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna die of that. Saw 3 sparks so far, 2 from raid, 1 from Mythic Plus. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not raiding anymore, that's probably the big difference. I was hoping to have multiple this week, but I didn't play a lot. Blizzard said they're like Legion Legendary Rare, and they do seem to have bad luck protection. Oh, cool. That's good. My buddy is a psychopath and has gotten 2 so far, doing so many rares. They said it's like Legion Legendaries with bad luck protection. Wait, where are we right now? What's happening? Oh boy. No. I'll be here waiting. Maybe if they will sell them to the trading post so people actually care about it. Get you. You can buy them with vault currency. Oh, really? What, only recently that started, or what? You couldn't have bought them the whole time, surely. I heard rares have good drop chances. There was a video talking about it. That's very interesting, yeah. The guy besides vault sales, one for, I think, 12 of the didn't pick something currency. Oh, 12. I wonder why nobody has them. What is that, 3 weeks of not taking one, right? Unfortunate position I put myself in here. Tank got a new route? I just didn't even pay attention. I've never seen anybody try to get trash after the boss before like that. You get 6 per week. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what they're doing now. Surely they're done with the count, right? Just finishing up the spitefuls, I guess. That's the problem with not tanking. I'm used to going certain ways, and then I end up not going that way. Leroy. Yeah, I just didn't even realize what the count was like. I wasn't paying attention at all to it. I'm not sure why you wouldn't just fit that in before the boss. But it's not really a big deal. I just need to pay attention. Probably just didn't realize he didn't have enough count, maybe. That's a real possibility at this level. You enjoying your Shaman? Oh my god, it's awesome. I'm actually really enjoying it, to be honest. I'm so glad I went troll too. That's like the biggest thing I'm liking about it, honestly, is the animations are so nice. I should have been troll the whole time, man. I was trying to stick to Alliance characters, but I just can't. Gonna go to bed, have fun the rest of your stream. Yep, we'll be streaming tomorrow, last time for a while then. Tomorrow we'll be on the Death Knight and checking out the Blood DK buffs, so. Resto Shamans seem rare. They're going to be a lot stronger soon, so I bet they're going to be a lot more popular. Troll Shaman just makes sense. I love it. I love the animations of it. But DK staying Alliance? Yeah, I'm not going to just like transfer the character. If anything, I would just go back to playing the Orc maybe someday. How does this mechanic work? Had a Resto in my Ruby today, was pretty good, honestly. Yeah, they're on the rise, 100%. Can't wait to see some good ones. Same here, we'll switch to Horde because can't stand the Blue Alliance alien. Oh, really? For Troll? You want to play Troll? Troll's up amazing for Shaman. I love it. Where's Spirit Walker's Grace on your bars? Yeah, Shift X, but I can see why you asked that because I never fucking use the spell. That's definitely just like Devo or on Holy Pally. I never use Spirit Walker's Grace. We'll play Troll for sure. Good choice. Spirit Walkers is really good. Nah, I'm sure, yeah. I'll use it right now. Yeah, somebody else listed. Just like can never stop moving in this fight. That's the only thing that's definitely a little bit of a turn off for the spec. These moments of like insane movement are really difficult for me. Okay, could you not do that? Tiago, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome. So much stuff to watch out for this boss. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Yep, see, I got hit by that. That would have killed me on a higher key for sure. You got this? Well, yeah, you're right. Pretty sure we're good even if I fuck it up big time now. This is a really cool fight though, honestly. This is what like all end bosses should aspire to be. Quite hectic, very high damage, but not as punishing as it might look if you play well, you know? That nonsense again. Still no loot though, man. Unfortunate.
Valakar's weapon will be broken.
Oh well.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestors.
They really should nerf the frequency of those lightning strikes. That's the hardest part of the fight as the healer, to be honest, you know?
My thanks.
So we did 16k overall on the highest key we've done so far. That seems pretty good.
Without Valakar's influence,
Those blue swirlies give some time before you need to move out, but I always keep running. I see, yeah, okay. That's my mistake too then. Okay, so anyway, we'll do one more. 14, oh, temple again. Alright, well, let's definitely get a priest. Or a warlock, I mean. That's not gonna... What am I talking about? Nobody's gonna do that on a 14. So 14, I would just say like pretty much anybody under 1500 is probably good for this. This character went from like abysmal to like, oh, we're good now all of a sudden. Playing with good groups. This will be the last one for the week. Unless it's a quick disband, then we'll do one more. Last one for a long time, too. I don't know when I'll come back to this character, but someday we will. Looks like Prop Pally has decent sustainability. Yep, they do. They're really good right now. I think you hit the same wall with the 17 and 19 crowd. Wow, what do you mean? I wouldn't say I've hit any walls. What? Okay. Weak aura for damage add-ons you use? What? I don't understand the question, sorry. The damage add-on is detail, if that's your question. Details. Why don't you give your tank the class color in the heal frame? Why don't you give your tank the class color in the heal frame? I don't understand that question either, sorry. Really odd seeing those high ratings signing up for low keys. They're probably just viewers of the stream, so I apologize if anybody's trying to come and help, but I'm not looking for help on these. nowadays. In the middle of the expansion, maybe it'll be different. But as of right now, we're just trying to, it was me? You don't have to be sorry, dude. That's not a problem. Just letting you know why I won't be inviting people. I'm looking to only do keys with people who are of the same qualification as the key would demand right now. Because I'm trying to see, like, what the reality is of pugging right now. Pally has orange and heel frame, not pink. Oh, that's because they had a mark on them. They had the orange mark on them. I got a 300 item level mage if you want. Sign up. We're trying to farm some content, yeah. A lot of big boys are doing lower keys for trinkets in anticipation of Valor uncapping. Maybe, yeah. Apparently it's hard to find people for a 14 though, so we might not have the luxury of... Pally tank was orange / druid color. Yeah, that's just because the marked watch. It's like 0 people signing up. I guess I don't blame them, seeing a 1k score player listing at 14. Kind of weird. What is the breakpoint for the vault? Is 14 higher than 13, or should I even bother doing this on 14, or what? Hey Donnie, what's up buddy? How's it going? There's our guy. Highest key is an 8. Perfect. Had the same experience with my DK, usually really slow, since it's still 800 rating. Oh yeah. That's what happens when you only play it for 1 week. Oh, Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Come on over. 15 gives 408 vault, but what about 14? 14 and 13 are the same? That was my question, because I was going to lower it, but we won't lower it now. I thought people weren't signing up because I was under-geared or something, but we'll be alright. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? What eye level metro is your Shaman? 378. Yeah, we've really not gotten any gear. I thought we'd have gotten more gear, but we never did. $13 and $14 gave the same thing. Gotcha. All right, another temple. This one I'm definitely a little bit worried. In many situations, you have full mana, but people die without healing. Why? Because I suck, I guess? What do you think the answer to that is? Not really sure what your question, the point of your question is. You don't really use mana on a Resto Shaman, so that doesn't have any, that's a completely non-factor into that. Sometimes people get one shot because they get hit by avoidable mechanics. Sometimes I'm reading chat, so I'm not able to heal them properly. That is the one thing that does suck about healing as a streamer. It's like much harder to be effective when you're not reading the chat. When you are reading the chat, I mean. I have to actually look at the character I'm healing, otherwise I just don't do anything. Whereas on Blood DK, I know who I'm targeting before I look away, so I don't have to like change what my mouse is doing. A good day, Metro, and wow, what's up, buddy? Nainor, how you doing? Hope the day is going well. Yeah, I'd say it's going really well. We're up to 14. 378 is a bit low for 14, but I haven't healed Mythic Plus yet. Yeah, I mean, the game gave me a 14, so what can I do? I did a 16 on a 375 this week. Just depends on your group. Yeah, it won't be hard. It'll just be, like, gear won't be the reason. It'll just be skill. If we don't kill that last boss, it'll be because I suck, not because of the gear. You're also much more comfortable on Blood DK than Resto Shaman. That's true too, yeah. But either way, like regardless of how comfortable I am, I can't heal somebody if I'm not looking at their health bar, you know? There's just no way to do that. On Blood DK, like I can see my health pool and that's all I need to monitor myself. Whereas playing a healer, I need to monitor everybody else. So it's like I can't just look away for 20 seconds at a time and expect everybody to be alright. That was the nice thing about playing Holy Pally on stream, was because I was able to just turn back and Divine Toll everybody. Set up a macro that spams Chan Heal while you're looking at chat. That's true. If there's anybody itching to come to any of these previous runs and you want to come to this one, I won't turn you down now. It's almost 4 o'clock, so I do need to get going. Seems like it's hard to find a tank. Would sign up with my Death Knight alt, but you're not EU. No, that's correct. Just kidding. There's our guy. Resto looks really fun, and the buffs haven't even come out yet. Yeah, well, there has been a bunch of buffs already, so. But yeah, this is a spec on the rise. My damage isn't that good. My offhand weapon is only 367. Join the club. This is gonna be an interesting key. I actually found like a full group of qualified players for this level, so we'll see how it goes. We have no, anyway, 2 paladins. I was gonna say we have no battle res. Forgot about paladins. Shaman buffs are live. Yep, the first round of buffs, yeah. Now there's more coming on Tuesday. Honestly, can't remember what they were. Let's take a look. I haven't done Mythic Plus dungeons in quite some time, but would like to try them out again. Do I need to research strats before starting, or just dive into low keys? I mean, you don't need to do anything. You can do whatever is the most fun for you. If ideally, you would definitely refresh yourself if you've never done any of these dungeons before, period. But nobody can stop you from not doing that, so. Is 10.0.7 confirmed for next reset? No. There's no info on 10.0.7 at all. Thanks, no problem. If you have any further questions, let me know. That would be rather quick. Yeah, I don't think it's... There's like a whole new zone, right? I don't think it's coming within 1 week of the PTR. Rework Ret isn't even available to test. Yep. Okay, so Druid or Shaman changes. Healing Surge, Chain Heal, Healing Wave, Healing Rain, and Overflowing Shores. I don't know what Overflowing Shores is, though, to be honest. That's this talent here, isn't it? Healing Rain instantly restore. Oh, whoa. Wait, so does this damage has nothing to do with the healing of the spell, right? So they're not buffing Acid Rain by accident with that? Likely late March, early April. So we were talking about this side too, because like, what are your connections to Season 2 start? Like, when do you think that's going to happen? And do you think 10.0.7 has something to do with Season 2? Or what are your thoughts? All right, let me fill up with water and then we'll get started here. Last key, one way or the other, guys. And it's going to be a while before I get to play this character again, just letting you know. I'm probably not, I don't want to say definitely not, but I probably won't be streaming at all next week. Well, I'm going to stream tomorrow and then the rest of the week. So we'll see what happens, though, past that. Good question. Still will need a bit more time this season, so I get everything timed on a 20. Yeah, I mean... Fortunately, Blizzard doesn't care about whether or not we do that. Just the question is when. Tough start for my character here, but we're good. Okay, catching it up. Now that's a pull. That's pretty normal, man. I don't know where to clear though. Wait, is this 2 ripple, guys? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, well that's a death. That's true, not a big deal if I don't hit the goal, just something I set myself this season. Yeah, no doubt, it could be, you never know. Season 2, probably in 0.1 would be my guess, yeah, so think about the timeline though, right? Like if you think the patch is coming out in early April, then that means you're thinking that the season is going to be very, very long, right? Which, I'm not saying it's definitely not happening, but... Okay, you can't really be fighting 2 of these.
Marked by lightning.
If new season came out in April, it would still be a short season. Yeah, no doubt. But they haven't even started, like, you know what I mean? Like, if that patch came out, what did Sai say exactly? Oh, he said late March, early April. Okay. Yeah, that could be it. It's harder to line of sight these than it looks too, I think, is the end of the day. 10.0.7 isn't even out yet, so we got lots of time until season 2. Yeah, I was just wondering what people thought was going to be the timeline for that. Oh my god, we did it again. Line of sight harder if you want. Lay on hands, look at this fella. Is that the rep? 300 score rep? Tank wants to go hard, well he's gonna make it hard to... instead of him going hard, he's just gonna make it hard, so... Up to him. Put in Metro... Pudding make... Oh, that's the guy's name, Pudding. Yeah, Pudding making Metro work for it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as we're not pulling 2 of those at once, that's not working for it. That's just stupid. Last DK key was also a Jade abandoned. Need to avenge it? Oh, really? How's it going, Metro? What's up with your rifle? Resto Shaman's amazing. I'm actually like loving it. Like, this is fun as shit. I really wish I could just like trade all my DK's gear over to this character. I'd love to see how it plays with full gear. I wonder what rewards there will be for the future of the seasons. I hope more dragon skins. Season 1 Keystone Master amount is lacking in my opinion. Yeah, I get you. I actually do agree. I think they should do more dragon riding stuff because it's really fucking cool. The only question is like what happens after, you know what I mean? Because it'd be kind of shitty to lose all those. That's the only thing. Somebody just get hit by that. That's not great. Oh, that was Chip Addict. Get off me! Stupid spitefuls are always on me. Mine is only 394, but I love it. Yeah, well, this character is way less geared than that. On me again? Could do it like with the gladiator mount. You get a replica. Oh, that's a thing. That's awesome. What gladiator mount? Like, what is that? That's not her. I've not heard of that. It's such a good interrupt comp too, minus the hunter. Success. That's the way you spell success for Metro. Hey, hey, for Metro. What's up, buddy? Oh, you've been here, but welcome. Welcome back, regardless. Cheerleader size is here now. You can get the skin, and then you also get an actual mount you can use. So the current one, is that what you're talking about? Because I've not heard of any PvP related things like that.
Marked by lightning.
That guy took that to heart. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Yeah, it's the Gladiator mod, the skin for the Blue Drake. Gladi is really hard, but still kind of sad we didn't get anything like that. Yeah, I didn't know that they were doing that right now. If that's the case, and I totally agree with you. That's how it should be. I had no idea it was like that. I thought you were talking about from something like really long ago or something, because I had never heard of that before. Look at these people using their utility and their self-healing and shit. It's like actually a good group. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're right then. It's this season. If you check the skins on the mount, the Azure Drake has one for Gladiator. Yeah, I get you now. Very interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Really like the style of Resto Shaman using water to heal. That's always been like one of my favorite things, especially like in the summer. It sounds so cool. Like, yeah, let's just splash people with fucking water. It's so cool. Okay, he's doing some dumb shit right now. Where's our tank shaman Blizz? That'd be cool too. Metrocast Sploosh, yes, definitely. Isn't it only tier that the Keystone Hero items work on as well? I think so, yeah.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls.
I'm really getting wet watching the stream. Can you aim those AoE casts at your party, please? Maybe don't say that out loud. Huh? Yes, Size, I will. Just because I'm splashing room with water, just so we're clear, anybody who's listening to that and doesn't understand the context. I'm using water-based healing spells to heal his character. That's why those words were said out loud. Yes, okay, great. I'm 12 and what is this? Yeah, someday you'll get it. When you get your first riptide in the face. Voice Mondays, yep, that's actually a great way to put it, yep. Riptide reset.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this.
Do I hear sexy talk? No, it's just Size baiting me into saying something really stupid out loud.
You must destroy the sword.
Marked by lightning.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what faced the trial of the young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes,
Is Metro blushing? Something like that. Kind of embarrassed by me doing that, to be honest. That was really stupid. But seriously, can you repeat that only softer and slower? No, I cannot. Now he's talking about baiting. This fight's gonna be very difficult, actually. We gotta get serious about it. Are we just gonna stay on 10? I don't really know how people do this. On the lower keys. If my significant other can't cast Riptide, do I even want them? Yeah, that's a great point. I have to get back to work, guys. See you soon. Have a good one. Only dating Riptide enjoyers. Riptide casters. That's what that joke was. JT, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Great fight for Healing Rain, though, regardless. I come back to this. What the hell? I read that in Robin Williams' voice, so yeah. Robin Williams. All this talk of Riptide. Yes, I apologize for that. Well, so far so good, at least.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple.
Okay.
Now, off with you.
See you guys later.
Meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Was going well. Made us do a double take Riptide. Yeah, it's the name of the healing spell, in case anybody's not aware. The main Restoration Shaman healing spell is called Riptide, and it casts like a big tidal wave on the player. Speaking of taking frontals. What are these push teams you're forming? Unsure. It's good that we can dispel that. That's gonna really help. Do you ever use Healing Wave or just Healing Surge? I don't even know, to be honest. Sometimes I just randomly press buttons. I'm not sure what I'm even using. Probably only using Healing Surge, though, it seems, because there's like no issue with mana, right? Is Healing Wave actually a better heal or anything? Like, what's the point of Healing Wave? I mean, you have infinite mana. really sure which one is better or worse. Acid Rain is probably one of the coolest concepts ever, though. Healing Rain is like the perfect size for a spell like that, too, for an AoE damaging spell. Healing Wave is okay, but for Mythic Plus, Surge is the better option unless you run Primordial Wave. But is there like a benefit to using it? Like, and mana is usually the reason. Like Flash of Light, you wouldn't spam Flash of Light because you'd just be out of mana, but Holy Light is actually better. Like it heals for more. So is that the same way for Healing Surge and Healing Wave or whatever? Technically, reactive healers don't have a rotation. It's just a mana thing? Okay. So there's never a reason to use Healing Surge then, or Healing Wave. Healing Wave is more efficient? Yeah, but it doesn't heal for more than Healing Surge, does it? Primordial Wave plus Healing Wave heals all Riptide targets affected. Oh, cool. They are about the same. Okay, yeah, so just Healing Surge is just better in this case then. They get different benefits from High Tide. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I forgot about the High Tide benefits. I only use Healing Wave after I use Primordial Wave, and that's the only time I cast it. I see, gotcha. Dude, it's literally always on me. Is that the case? Spiteful Shade always on the healer? Didn't actually know that. Okay, that's boss time now.
Your forces are weak.
See how it goes on 14. I need to be very careful to not get hit by this mechanic.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
In Andy's 2 chests at 26, their Preservation Evoker did 46k overall, 47k overall. Well, that's great, and that sounds awesome. I can't wait to see what a Resto Shaman can do, though, dude. Because those high groups are already doing crazy-ass AoE pulls anyway, right? So, like, unless I'm missing something, like, High Tide is just going to be so good in those situations. Unless it just, like, straight up doesn't scale well at all with gear or something. But I'm already doing, like, 20k overall, and I'm, like, fucking clueless. Like, I'm barely even keeping High Tide, or, I'm barely even keeping the spell on CD. I don't actually have anything tracking it. Yeah, what did I say? High Tide? Didn't I say High Tide? I meant to say Acid Rain.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength!
The elements answer to me!
High Tide, Acid Rain, tomato sauce. Yeah, did you guys ever have tomato oil? I just had that for the first time the other day. Oh my god, it's so good. I just completed my first mage tower. Whoop whoop. Nice, grants. Was it hard, or I guess not? Did you do any actual gearing for it, or is that gone? See, I had like a best in slot set for my Death Knight, but oh, okay, see you later.
The heart is mine. Leave this place
Tomato oil? Yeah, look it up. It's amazing. Okay, can we just die, guys? I mean, what are you doing? You're not gonna finish this boss from 40%?
Leave this place.
What are you doing, dude? NA bought what I was wearing in, but I did use consumables. Oh, you mean for gearing? Yeah. I agree, but these teams are already running enhanced shaman. Resto shaman would be miles ahead for them. Would need to be. Oh, I see. Yeah, enhanced shaman. I'm surprised by that. Either way, I was just talking about people like of that level. It doesn't have to be any one specific group, but there will definitely be Resto Shamans being used in higher keys if what I see on this character is extrapolated across the gear levels. Because it is ridiculous how much damage that does in those high volume AoE packs. Provided you can keep the mobs in it. Tomato oil looks interesting. A very pretty red. Cap Totem is also amazing in big pulls. That's true. They have a huge utility kit regardless. Well, this won't be in time, so I'm going to just go ahead and lust here. Actually, is it even a good idea to lessen? No, definitely don't lessen the pull, right? And it says Giga Pack Control. It's like Destro Inferno Stun. Oh, that's cool.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Lost on Jade phase. Yeah, that's where we're going to list. Enhanced just does giga damage too. That's a good thing, right? Giga's like a lot, right? Is that what giga means?
Grant me strength.
Dude. Well, they don't actually dispel in this phase? I see, that's just, it's removable with the heal. Giga is the opposite of not Giga. You looked it up. Nano, Giga is 10 to the 13th, and Nano is 10 to the negative 13th, so that would be the opposite of Giga. You kind of fucked up, why?
Marked by lightning.
If I were on about MDI, not many of the top groups are running enhance. Duo due to not being strong enough uncapped AoE and enhance is squishy. Oh really? Yeah, but in non-nerd talk it's called non-giga, gotcha. If you call someone a nano chat, are you insulting them? Yes, 10 to the negative 13th. That's like really fucking small. Hopefully hop in some stream keys Tuesday with big blood DK buffs. Blood is arguably better than prop warrior after the buffs, you think? I don't think the buffs are that big, no. It's gonna be nice for Umbilicus. I can't wait to see what spec looks like tomorrow. So hopefully the servers aren't gonna be fucking down. They're already supposed to be 2 hours, so this nano Chad, all your girl can handle, gotcha. Now I have to like be very cautious about anything that size makes me say.
The elements answer to me.
I was innocent. You're right. It is actually not even you. It's just them. Top Jade Serpent run at the moment for MDI is Warrior, Resto Shaman, Shadow Priest, Feral, and Unholy DK. Oh, there you go. I know, Resto Shaman, that's cool. Please stop fucking meleeing me, stupid spiteful mobs. This is actually like a really hard week to start playing this spec. Again on me. Most of the temples have a shaman, but the rubies is all evokers and priests, so yeah, not a high enough volume, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, I just interrupted nothing. God damn it. And I got stunned. You can always take Earth Grab Totem. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bit late now, but good tip. They have 21 Ruby down to 11 minutes. Oh my god. 11 minutes, that's wild. Dude, how... Somebody make like a super cut of me getting nature locked over and over again. Alright. This pack's usually dangerous, but... is that in-game WoW music? Yep, that's correct, yeah. Temple 21 down to 12 minutes. Damn, that's crazy. 11 minutes? How do you even? Oh, you've never seen the MDI before, I guess. They do some really bizarre shit. They just pull things until one run it clicks. Yeah, they just guess. Doing a queue with a demon hunter tank that doesn't use fracture or shear. Send help. Sorry, I don't have the kind of help that you would need for that. Okay, let's reset last.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. All is lost.
He reset the boss. But on Ruby, only thing I could think of is if you manage to double pull both sides and skip dragons. Good entertainment. Keep up the good work, Matthias. Thanks, buddy. I will try my best to do that.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, it's quite not that bad on these lower keys.
Elements answer to me!
Famous last words before the group wipes at 2%. Either way, and that wouldn't change what I just said. So yeah, mana's being heavily taxed in this fight finally.
Marked by lightning.
Good. Should be it. A pretty productive day, I'll tell you what. Had a couple weird ones along the way, but it's not abnormal. From like, actually, yeah, really it was just a productive last 2 hours. The first 2 hours were not. But yeah, that was really good. Got a 14 done. Over 1K score now. Still got no fucking loot. But all good. We didn't upgrade the key though, I guess. But alright, cool guys. Well, thank you again for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Blood DK, checking out those massive buffs to Blood DK. And then that'll be it for a while. I do have a lot of videos ready to go and a couple more that I'll have time to make in the few days to come. But the next stream after tomorrow will be hard for me to predict. So if you guys want to say goodbye in that way, then that'll be tomorrow, all right? But thank you guys again for hanging out and sticking through this time in my life, and we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get some good keys on my Death Knight, and we can get maybe 4 done for the weekly, and that'll be a good place to see where we're at. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.